Go.
What up? What's up, everybody? Welcome to the channel. Stream should be starting here in a second as we try to finish off 20 buckets.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, I only had
Getting
like
ready to bring in.
I think 2 buckets left to fill, and I had to go to my Bible vacation Bible school is what it was called.
Gotcha. Let's see. So I just gave some streamer privileges to a fellow streamer from back on season 31.
Oh yeah?
So that's the Bear Rage. He's gonna hop in here.
Oh boy, I don't
He's
know
a
who
good
that
dude.
is. And then I got
Oh
most of the
yeah,
day
he's good dude.
tomorrow until I go to VBS again tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day of VBS. What's up, man?
How's it going?
Not too bad. Limako here.
Another day in paradise.
You only call it paradise
I'm ready,
because
Ryan.
you're.
I'm ready.
Are you already over at whatchamacallit?
No, no. I
Uh,
gotta do some more digging.
excuse me. 4 buckets. I'm on the last 4 buckets I gotta fill up for joining.
I heard you guys did no Frank.
Yeah, man. Well, I
Yep,
tried.
last
I
season, no
tried.
Franks on DLC.
I ain't gonna say I did. I did try though. Let me
And
see.
this season, no Nuggets.
Well, it
we tried to
was.
do no nuggets, but it didn't work. Apparently, you can do the no nuggets, be like declined, and then the minute that you save and exit or crash and come back in, it changes
Yeah.
it to where you got nuggets no matter what. So,
Yep.
new
Gotcha.
challenge is 100K seasonal or max on non DLC, and 150K or 200K seasonal or max on the DLC side.
Yeah, I'm on the DLC side.
Easy.
Easy.
He says easy. I think the most I got last season was 30,000, 35,000, but I was gone for a week.
Did you say on DLC?
Yeah. And then I switched over to non-DLC.
Later, Dapper Kitty. Have a good day.
I was on both for a while.
Give the 100Ks for DLC or non DLC?
Non-DLC.
Non-DLC.
I'm on the DLC, so I gotta get 100.
You guys are crazy.
Do you believe this is only my
Not last
second season?
If you check the season before, and you'll see I put up 154,000 on non DLC. So one more for the road.
However, I am running 2 T2s right now. Pretty smoothly. Smoother than I did last season.
Yeah,
Anyway.
it's Triggy over 100.
Um,
Over 100,000. Yeah.
I can tell you right now that ain't happening.
Oh come on.
you gotta believe, my friend.
See, when I decide to come back, you guys decide to do some crazy shit.
You just
Oh,
gotta,
every season's been crazy shit.
you just gotta believe you can do it. Billy Bob.
That's right.
Fuck you, Ollie McCoy.
I see you're back to your normal self, which means you must have had a long day. You weren't so grumpy earlier.
It's always a long fucking day.
Are you up one porterhouse?
Yeah, and if that fucking heifer keeps pissing me off, she's gonna create a few more for me.
Nice.
Nothing will beat a 2.5 to 3 pound smoked porterhouse.
I would
Oh,
agree.
man, I'm a ribeye fan.
I am too, but
I was just butchered today and about a freaking steak. You know, go cook it.
I tell you what, you ever get your ass up to this neck of the woods, I will get you off of ribeyes permanently.
It was
I'm
a
old. My
smoke
teeth are falling out.
a smoked porterhouse.
It's
Woo.
smoke.
Yeah.
It's
I,
smoke.
That
It's
should
like
have
butter.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that
Yeah, I
should have
got
melt in
a-
your mouth.
I got a pellet grill.
Oh,
It's got the consistency of burnt ends, basically.
yep.
My main goal this season is just to knock it down a little bit, and then get the place somewhere in top 10.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you might have to push a little.
You're gonna have to push a whole lot, buddy.
Oh, we golden. I'm about to start throwing some fucking gold on that leaf gold.
Get to get.
Speaking of which, I should probably check to see how far up Indy jumped.
Well, he's got split coaching him now, so he probably moved up a little bit. If he fucking listens.
He broke a K.
He's only at 1K in 2 fucking days on DLC. What in the fuck?
He's at exactly
if,
1,094. So about 1,100.
I don't know if Split is coaching him or not. I don't think Split is coaching him, but you know.
Who are you guys talking about?
Split in two.
Yeah, I know that guy. But is it the other guy?
Oh,
Oh, Indie Gaming?
Indie Ninja Gaming. Indie Ninja Gaming on YouTube.
Is he new?
He's another Brit. He's been running for a while, but he's. I guess his in is he hangs with Old Man Gaming. I don't know if you know that name.
Yeah, I've heard of him.
Okay, so that's the side that they run with. So yeah, he's doing okay. He's basically placed top 10 in most of his attempts when it comes to it. He's been playing for a while. We found out today that he hasn't placed in all of his attempts like he was thinking and telling everybody for the past I don't know how long. But yeah.
Fuck, we could have told him that.
Yeah, he went through and found out that he has a couple of leaderboards where he didn't finish top 10 and he humbled himself. So yeah.
I try for the top 10. If I make it, I make it. If I don't, well, at least I tried, and at least I get a full season this season.
Let's see you push. You're on DLC right now?
Yeah, I'm about to
How many
finish
hours
up.
you got it?
Not very many, because I remember I've had vacation Bible school the past couple days. Maybe a total of, I don't know, 12 to 14 in the past couple days. Maybe. If that. However, after this vacation Bible school stuff's done, I'll be able to push for a good 8-hour stream on the exception on school days, which is Monday through Friday, unless I finish my work early. I only got one class this session, so if I can finish a week's worth of work in about a day and a half, will be golden to push and push hard.
Well, Bear,
Yep.
you ran DLC on 31. You held fourth place for quite a while, yeah?
Yeah, I played. I think it was like half the season.
Right. With what he just described, do you think he can hang top 10?
Dude, I played all day on my PlayStation.
And you still dropped out of the top 10 in about 2
Yeah,
weeks.
like 2 weeks, like when I was sleeping, I would get knocked down, and then by the time I went to bed, I was back and forth.
It was like non-stop battle though. How much were you putting in each day?
Oh, I was putting in. Let's see, I slept for like maybe 6 hours, so
Mhm.
18, 18, 16 to 18 hours a day.
Right. And you would probably drop in, what, 15K or more a day?
Oh yeah, I mean, 20,
20K a day.
20 to 30. Yeah.
Right. This is rough.
It is like DLC, like when they're doing those challenges and shit, dude. I wouldn't even attempt it.
Not to discourage you, Nicole, I'm just letting you know that
You ain't gonna
this
discourage
is-
me. I thought we had that discussion the one night.
I got you. I'm just letting you know, like, this is the kind of stuff you gotta push for, and with your schedule, I don't want you to spread yourself too thin. And
Oh, you ain't gonna worry about me.
after this season-
I told you I only got one class. I could do a week's worth of work in a day. A day to 2 days.
I switched over to non-DLC, and I mean even that was a struggle because we had half a month to get on leaderboard.
Right. And we were pushing. There was quite a few people pushing on DLC that season.
Yeah, I'll say that season the non DLC had some major people pushing. But last season's DLC, I would have made top 10 if I could have just been here for the last week.
You could have put in 120 or 110K in a week.
What was that? What the bottom line was? Because when I left, the bottom line was still only 15,000.
10th on DLC for max was.
No, I said non DLC. Because I switched over to the
Oh.
non DLC board last season.
Last season,
Yeah.
bottom
ended up-
was 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ended up missing out. I was 11th on max.
The season before that was 34,
Yeah.
and the season before that was 27.
Mhm. And this season, I don't know. I'm gonna say it's at
Be a
least
lot.
it's gonna be a 35K. I figured minimum.
But you go back to last season, and everybody was doing the no Frank challenge.
Yep.
Right. And now
So,
that that's over,
but the main
everybody
people
came back.
so it's gonna be right back up at 30.
Mhm. That's what I figured. 30K minimum on non-DLC. And now that everybody's allowed to use Franks again over on the DLC side,
That's gonna be stupid numbers.
it might. It'll be fun.
I mean, if I could figure out how to use them, I might try them, but I'm not just gonna hinder my game. I'm gonna aim
It's
for.
expensive.
I am gonna aim for my 150K, and that's it. If I make the 150K, then I at least completed my challenge. And then we'll.
In a season or
No, for the season.
it's.
That's all I gotta hit for the season.
it's
is
max.
150K. Yep.
Oh, it's max.
Yeah, he's gonna do a max. Of
So
that.
what's the new treasure box thing?
It's all the same perks. It's just new locations.
Gotcha. I think I grabbed most of them.
Like I said, I got the video. I can drop the link. I just posted it today because everything changed today, but it has every location of every box. It shows you on the map when I get there, all that. It shows you the quickest route to get to it.
Oh,
I
you.
think the only one I'm missing, there's one at the magnetite place, and then there's one up on top of that frickin' mountain, with the overlook thing in. Up on
Radio
top.
tower?
Yeah.
They changed it all, so there's no longer a box up there. So,
Oh really? Okay.
yeah, Ryan, you just dropped the link to that video.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out.
There's
Yeah,
one in the
there's like-
store now.
Yep, there is one in the store.
playground one got moved by the trees.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you.
Two outside of Nighthawk.
Or you include the outhouse.
Yeah.
Back in town, there's one behind the grill. There's a bunch in town. There's like 5 in town now.
Yeah, those are the ones I didn't get. Were the ones that found.
It's like, yeah, there's the one at the grill, or one behind the grill. There's one in the parts warehouse. There's the blue house has one on the porch. There's one in the alleyway between the bank and the river.
Yeah.
A little alley. There's one in there. We got the playground. So there's 3 of them that are all right by the hotel.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, if you watch the video, it's about 21 minutes, but it takes you to every single box in order if you want to do one loop, basically. So,
Yeah, once I get enough gold where I can stick around for a hot second, we'll go
yeah.
pick those up.
Alright, my two teachers.
Uh-oh.
This is my scenario right now. I have exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more blocks to dig out on this claim that we're good. Do I go buy 20 more buckets to finish out these 5 blocks and just push 40 buckets through? Or do I finish these 20 and wash them and then start on the 20?
Why would you go to town just to get more buckets?
Because I only have 20 buckets.
answer.
And if I wash these 20 buckets, then I have gold sitting on me. And right now,
So?
I don't owe anything for claim because I haven't washed anything today. And I owe
Yeah, but
nothing
you're
on a
gonna
loan.
owe- But you're gonna owe the gold regardless when you wash it, so what's it matter?
Good point. Thank
Yep,
you,
so that was
thank
the
you,
answer.
Obi-Wan.
Wash your gold.
Obi-Wan, Kenobi.
Billy Bobby.
Yeah, Obi-Wan Billy Bob. Master
You're gonna make me head of it, man.
Master Jedi Billy Bob. How about that? So then just watch, because then I ain't got to go buy 20 more buckets. Well, I figured Billy Bob would have told me to go buy more buckets because he's always yelling at me because I ain't got enough buckets.
Well, I told you, dumbass, yesterday to buy more than fucking 20 buckets. You didn't goddamn listen.
I didn't have enough to
Now
buy
you're
more
fucking
than...
dealing with it.
I didn't have enough to buy more than 20 buckets yesterday.
Well, then you budgeted your fucking money wrong. Way to go. Always budget 100 buckets.
Yeah, $500.
If you can't figure out how to budget $500 extra dollars in there when you're doing everything, there's something fucking wrong with your math.
Yes, boss.
And you have to take into account that you're on DLC, which time is essential. Like, the more time you're farting around in town, you're not digging. You need to be digging. Always be digging.
And that's why you stack. That's why so many people fucking stack buckets on DLC. And even when they're gonna run buckets, they do not run their mat buckets. They run all the other buckets and they stack the mat buckets. They only do them once a season. Unless they're hard pressed for money for their loan.
Yeah.
Because that way, if somebody makes a big push one day, you got a pile of fucking mat buckets you can throw in and jump right back in front of them and piss them off. What do you think Miller Eye does?
Kagura.
Him too. And if all you gotta do is swap buckets and swap fucking mats, your cleanups take less than 3 minutes and you're back digging. Especially if you're running 2 wave tables to clean as you go.
Learning all the privileged information. Bear didn't have all this when he ran.
You wonder how we can do so many yards in a day? That's how.
Just keep
We,
working.
we are literally flinging dirt all fucking day.
Your first couple days aren't like you don't have to go fucking balls out crazy. But once you get like at least 3-4 days in, you just want to dig. So you got a couple days to figure that shit out.
Like, I came over to this side to relax and hit 300K. That's it. That's all I give a fuck about.
Yeah, he'd be the first one to hit 300K on non-DLC. So.
That's what
No,
I'm
this
saying.
is relaxing. 300K would be relaxing. I took 4 fucking leaderboard spots last time.
He did.
I don't give a fuck. I didn't run a single bucket after 18 days to go, or no, 12 days to go on DLC.
Yeah, we pretty much coasted on that side.
Oh fuck yeah, we quit with like, it was your birthday, I think. Yeah.
Yep, we switched over to non-DLC on my birthday.
That was right around the same time I left for Georgia.
About a week before.
Yep.
I mean, we can get crazy if you want us to.
Yeah. What were we talking about doing? We were gonna run non-DLC on DLC as a competition.
Yeah.
Limit ourselves to 3.5.
Fuck, I don't think it'd be that goddamn bad with full workers. You're getting 800 versus 1100 ounces of mat swap. I mean, it really ain't that bad.
And we calculated it with it's like 30 to maybe 35% difference between the two.
Yeah.
Well, that's actually not too bad. 35% difference.
So on a seasonal run, I would have been at like 128,000 last season. Running 3.5. You gonna fucking turn gold or what, bitch? Like, goddamn.
I've had a couple stories like that just won't change. Stayed white up until a quarter of it was left.
Yeah, me
Oh,
too.
hey, what the fuck?
I was like, come on, man. I know I'm a meter and a half down.
You running the whole season this time, Bear?
I'm just gonna put in time when I want to. Really.
Oh.
I'm not gonna go fucking crazy. Like that shit burnt me out so fucking bad last time. Because I ran so hard on fucking DLC, and then I knew I wasn't gonna fucking get top 10, and then I switched and I had to run just as fucking hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was so fucking burnt. Like I started one of the seasons and I was just fucking like just sniffing fucking Dan's ass the whole time. I had shit to keep up with him, but I was like, I don't want to fucking do this shit all month.
Yeah.
Fuck, Dan damn near quits every leaderboard with like a week to go.
about a week or two to go. He gets burnt.
But yeah, so like when I'm not working and not playing any other fucking games, I'll be fine. But I just jumped into 8th place, so we do a few of
I mean, 8th place is what right now? Well, I should say
Oh,
10th is. Yeah.
those. Well, I started this morning.
Okay.
right.
So you'll be to Nighthawk tonight then?
I mean, if I want to. It's only fucking 8:45.
Yeah.
Right.
I am renting fucking everything up.
Yeah. there's
Wait,
no
wait,
point in
wait.
buying it.
Are you running a full plant on Pine?
Fucking baby.
What the fuck?
I did it last season.
Different package.
One cleanup was 175.
Yeah. How much you paying? Rent? 30?
Or 30 a day
Yeah, something like that.
plus
35?
provisions. So he's gonna have to dig up 800 ounces to actually get the cash flow and the loan to go.
Ryan's got a plant too. Ryan, where are you sitting? So he's right below me at 630. I'm not sure if he's good to get his loan yet or not. So when I tried to get my loan, I wasn't.
This is probably like Pine is probably the worst one, like worst fucking plant setup.
No, River.
Yeah. No.
Well,
I
didn't
found
say-
Rivertown
didn't say-
easier.
didn't
I
say
found
that.
Rivertown easier to
What?
set up than this place.
Out of this one and Nighthawk, this one's easier than or harder than Nighthawk to set up.
Mm-hmm.
And I did it in like I probably did it in like 30 minutes.
Right,
So-
right. I'm just trying to figure out, like, you're probably gonna get the loan to jump over and all that kind of stuff, right?
Maybe I might do part one.
Okay. Cause I'm gonna say at least 1,000 if you're going the rate you're going, unless you're
Well-
smelting everything, including what the rent provisions is.
I do have a loan out right now, but
Yeah.
once that's the first thing I'm gonna settle out, and then once I know I have enough, cause like I still like I can still drill and shit. I didn't get all my nuggets.
Mhm.
I think I got like 90 ounces of nuggets,
Okay.
so I still have a shitload of nuggets I can drill for. But
Yeah, so I'm gonna say about 1,000 is what you're gonna need dug up and smelted and whatnot to get there.
yeah,
That's if you're gonna take the loan. If you're not taking the loan, it'll be a little bit more than that, probably double it.
Yeah, probably 16 to 1800.
We almost got it down to a science.
Yeah, day one or night one, we're over at Nighthawk.
Pretty much, yeah. 24 hours in and you're at Nighthawk. And that was from Rivertown, that's from Old Arnold, that's from Pine Valley.
Yep.
We figured out a system.
but I
I
know
mean, I
like
can't take,
like
can't
some
take all
people
the credit, so.
some people fucking get all like 300 fucking ounce or 300 nuggets or whatever or 400 nuggets and you get
425.
I don't go that route. I don't got the patience for that shit.
High is editing a video. It's got like a 9-point method that you could pretty much get all 400 ounces by the time you're done drilling your claim, like getting all your squares, so you get all 400 ounces.
Alright, gents. My first
Yeah,
20
I
buckets.
pretty much just I pick a line and I go down it and I just do the double drilling
Mm-hmm.
and I do the whole claim and usually by then I have like 100 pretty damn close to one full day of renting, so I can get gold by the time that rent's due.
Mm-hmm. But you and Limiko are basically on the same footing when it comes to this game. This is your second real leaderboard.
Yep.
Yeah, I probably got this far last time that I did
Yeah.
this, and then
So this,
I was like, do I want to play this season?
you know, that's the funny thing is we all get there. We're like, we get through the grilling or get about 5 hours in, and we're like, do we really want to do this? I'm already tired of digging.
Ain't that the fucking truth? Tell you I'm tired of running tier 2s, but this
Wait, I think-
claim ain't worth putting a fucking plant together for.
I think the season that I was gonna do, I was revamping my office, so it wouldn't really worked out that well.
New and improved streaming setup, yeah.
And then I think the last season I was working showed. So.
What if it's
Yeah.
plugged in?
So I remember you did 31, and that took a lot out of you, I could tell. So then 32, you were AWOL. 33, you came back, and now you're here.
Yeah. Look, I played Fortnite. I'm all about Marvel shit. And that's coming back, so I'll be splitting my time between this and that.
Do your thing. I don't understand that game. I'm too old for it. So
So what's the guess, gentlemen?
But I'll definitely be lighting a fire under Dan's ass the whole time.
What's the guess on my 20 buckets?
the guess on your 20 buckets.
Yep.
Or you're on or Pine.
Pine with
Yeah, fine.
double T2.
Well, I'm gonna say about 304 ounces. You should get just over 15 ounces a bucket.
Mine says 120.
Wow.
120 buckets. I'm doubling Ryan's answer. I'm going 240.
Boy, Ryan's just brutal.
Brutal
He's
or
your
honorable?
rival. He's your
Probably
rival from
both.
last season.
Oh yeah, I know.
A lot of it depends on your digging style too. So
Mhm. So yeah, what about giving you 300? I'm saying 240. So there's a little bit of space in between those numbers.
well, if you're what kind of squares you running? Like what's the ounces in them?
All of them's been over 600 ounces, and I still haven't dug my.
You hit me a good one.
No, I haven't even hit my good ones yet. I got two really good ones that are at 900, but I haven't touched those two yet. Those are in the last set of that I'm gonna be doing.
How many fucking squares are you digging up over there? I only did 6.
I had 14 good squares, so I'm digging them up. I want money.
Yeah. Okay, let me ask you a question. If you're doing the same amount of work digging wise, right? Wouldn't you want to produce more gold for the same amount of digging work?
I would say yes if I wanted to take a big enough loan to jump.
No, I'm just asking straight up.
Oh no, I get what you're saying, but if I only had 2 squares that were really really good. All the rest of my squares were 6 to 700 with 1.5 burden.
Yeah. You had the same map pretty much everybody had on Pine.
Except for Ryan.
No, mine was better than that one that was sitting inside the chat.
That's what we're saying. Ryan sucked. Everybody else's was good.
Well, I'm just saying, like, you can usually, depending on the map, you get like, okay, my squares are 1,400 to 2,100 ounces on Nighthawk because I got a ship map. But I'm still pulling in 25, 26 ounces a bucket. And over on Pine, you're averaging what a bucket?
I don't know. I'd have to figure that out after I get done running
15.
these 20.
Yeah, I think what,
15 to 16.
from what I heard Dan was talking about, it was 15.
So for every bucket that you run over there, because you don't want to take a loan, you're costing yourself a minimum of 10 ounces. And as much, yeah. So just from the difference in the amount of gold in each bucket, more than covers your fucking daily loan payment on a $400,000 loan.
Right, I understand what you're saying, but you're also talking to the person who went bankrupt not once but twice last season.
You act like we would give you advice on purpose to make you go bankrupt.
No, but I ended up going bankrupt twice last season because I ended up shooting too early. And I'm just taking an extra precaution to make sure I don't shoot too early.
What'd you learn though?
I
You learned from
I-
me, yeah?
I went and rented tier 3.5 on 100 fucking ounces, and I took a loan. I
Damn.
shot fucking early, homie, and I'm doing fine. You're right. Listen to you guys.
Save, always save.
Yeah, just make a
Oh,
new
no,
save
I've
for
been-
when you
I've been
shoot
doing
over and
that.
take your loan. Well, then you got to save to revert back to if you fuck it up.
Yeah, definitely make save.
You
I
got
don't
some
even
of a
make
brother.
mistakes.
Really about
I
save.
do. I won't make a second save anymore. 'Cause especially on this side, I can fucking run it up in 10 days. I ain't fucking worried. If I had a decent map on here, I'd probably have 3-4K right now. Easy.
So you're making break, like, if you're, you know, because you're gonna be doing nuggets anyways, is gonna be your grilling. That's your make and break right there. You get enough to do it or not. I ended up, you know, right before midnight. I only had my grill one day. So
Mhm.
instead of fucking renting it another day, I just sold it, and I had 100 ounces of nuggets. And I went and took a loan out,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm doing great.
Like, as much as we love watching Indy struggle bus it, we're not here to listen to you struggle bus it.
I guess, okay, so more than anything, I don't care if you trust me, trust Billy Bob, trust Bear, trust yourself.
And you can always extend those days out. It's not
You did
like
it before.
if you take a loan, big ass loan, and then you extend it to the as many days as you can. You don't even really have to freaking worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking like 1 bucket a day pays for your loan. Maybe 2 buckets, depending on how much you're taking. For me, it's 2 buckets a day. So I have to run 4 a day just to pay for the loan after his cut. And then I gotta run, I don't know, like 4 ounces besides that to pay for my equipment.
there's my magnetite bucket. That'll pay for my blacksmith upgrade.
Yeah. Did I even do an upgrade or did I just sell it? I think I sold most of my magnetite. I did like level 1 upgrades and then sold the rest.
Well, that's what I did last season up until after I got over to Nighthawk and realized how much magnetite that damn thing was pumping out. Oh my god. That
So all your magnetite till you get to there, and then like
all right.
a
All right.
couple buckets, you're good.
Here we go.
Yeah.
We're gonna start running. Right now I'm sitting at 20. I'm sitting at 20 ounces, almost exactly, from nuggets. So let's figure this out.
He's running 20 buckets to see what the total is. Got any guesses there?
You running 20 buckets?
Yep, tier 2 Pine Valley, 600 ounce squares.
I'll say 250.
250? Okay. A 240, a 250, a 120. Ryan.
I would say 300, but I know he's new-ish,
Mhm.
and he's gonna lose a little bit of dirt and take some of the crap dirt. So that's what he did.
250.
But if he hits like 300 on the dot, he did a really good job.
He hits more than 300, but he's running pretty good.
I hit more than 300
Well,
on
if he
the
gets to
screen.
120, he's doing something wrong. If 200, you're gonna swing.
Yeah, because that'll be the most I did in a
if
day.
You, dude, if you want meta information, run fucking hog.
Nope, I got yelled at. I got yelled at for
Right.
running hog pants.
Whoever-
Dilly
whoever-
Dog.
Whoever yelled at
See.
you, they don't know what they're talking
Oh, so you're saying my Jedi Master Billy Bob don't know what he's talking about then?
about. When it comes to hog fans,
There's a difference between
But-
Pines Hog Pan and Old Arnold.
Both of them were like, what the fuck are you running hog pants for?
I can't remember.
Oh, it's not the only
In
thing.
season 31,
You're talking at the
it was me and somebody else who ran hog fans.
you're talking at the bottom of the fucking plant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're gonna piss around all that fucking time, swapping them little bitch ass mats out, you're fucking nuts.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's the meta.
Billy
People,
Bob
just
is
don't-
on the net.
people just don't know it yet. Alright?
Yeah.
I used to do it,
I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying.
and I can tell you right now, I can run twice the amount of fucking dirt that I can when I'm running fucking hog pans.
Mm-hmm. Dilly Dog says 275 is his guess.
Who?
One of the guys in the chat, Dilly Dog.
275. Well, Ryan, I'm telling you is right now is wrong. I just broke 140, which means I broke the 120 he guessed.
Well, that's good. That means that you're not doing something wrong. That's what he said.
How many buckets have you dumped?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You'll hit 3.
16, 17, 18.
See, Ryan says he's glad for you.
Well, I just fucked up.
Did you dump a fucking bucket early?
By a percent. I lost a percent of dirt.
Jesus fucking Christ.
1%?
Yeah.
Ounce.
1%. Yeah, that's probably like a half ounce.
Just fucking reload your fucking auto saving.
That'd be alright.
Yes, Oliver, we're hanging out in my Discord, but it's secret channels only accessible by having superpowers.
And
Or if you get
superpowers
told.
do not mean giving Gawk Gawk 6,000s.
Or you get pulled into a channel by one of the superheroes and the people with power.
If I had to guess on myself, I'd say about 225. Between two. I would say about 250. Between 253, I think.
So
Billy Dodd
you're
says Billy Dodd says he has to change now. So the 275 is now 274 because of early dumping wastage.
so you're saying in 8 buckets you hit 140 fucking ounces, but now with 18 buckets to go,
No, no, no,
you're
no.
now changing
Billy
to
Bob. Billy Bob. If I ran 8 buckets and I only had 20 buckets to run, how in the hell did I have 18 left to run?
You fucking counted to 18.
That's
You get
big.
20 buckets.
I counted all my buckets.
Oh my fucking
All the empty ones or what?
No, no, no. I still got. I still got 5 buckets left with about a bucket and a half inside the machine right now. I'm already over 200.
god. Where you at? Yeah, like I said, you'll hit 300 then. Which means you're hitting a 15-ounce average across 20 buckets. Which is pretty good for pie.
Oh, you bastard!
Yeah,
What?
he dumped all the good buckets, and then now he's at the topsoil bucket, so it's slowing down.
No, it looked like it picked up a little bit. Although I don't know, I was just running and dropping, running and dropping, running and dropping. Although I'm really hoping I finish all these buckets within the next 6 minutes. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a couple into the next day.
You waited until that fucking close to midnight to start running buckets?
No, I've been running buckets now since about 9:30ish.
What? Okay. You're gonna give me a fucking aneurysm.
Holy shit! I ran 1,600 yards.
Yep, we're in hidden channels, Oliver. We can see you, but you can't see us.
At least Ryan's understanding.
Did you notice that Billy Dodd is Billy Bob, but with bees?
I figured it was one of you fuckers trying to play a joke on me.
Nope.
Because that definitely would be something you or Speed would do.
True. Alright, now if I take the home. That's gonna cut it kinda close.
How close?
Let's see.
Let's see what I got. So, take the loan, I'll have to pay about 39K a day. So
Oh.
I'll have like a day and a half to pretty much be running.
Do you really need more than that? Because you're going to get nuggets when you drill on Nighthawk.
Yeah, that's true.
You'll probably get 80 ounces or more in nuggets, so.
I don't know.
I don't know,
I'll have to
that
go
ain't
dig that
too
another
bad.
6 quarters.
It's not too bad. 200.
What'd you get?
269.6.
The fuck?
It's pretty close. Good job, Billy Dodd.
Oh no, no,
Yeah,
no.
sure.
Yeah.
I knew they weren't gray. I learned that lesson last season too.
You were digging
Come on,
gray
dude.
squares last season?
Well, no, I had a few that were like 5 to 6 ounces deep, and I didn't know any better.
Billy Dog, 269.
As long as he does it better than that fucking old guy,
Whoa.
alright? That
Oh,
one,
he hangs out. Lightning Wolf.
yeah, that
He
one
was
guy.
running pretty rough.
As long as you do better than him, you're doing just fine.
You guys are seriously trying to give me a heart attack, aren't you?
If you're playing as bad as him, you should uninstall the game.
He raged out and broke his keyboard, and he hasn't really played since then.
That bad?
Well,
The guy reset how many fucking times?
Yeah, a lot.
well, we aren't going to talk about how many times we reset her.
Dude, his was like 3 times a day.
Yeah, he would start over 3 times.
Oh, he would start like leaderboard over, or he would just reset his plane.
No, he would get into drilling, and then he would reset.
What the fuck?
Fuck for?
Yeah, a lot
it
of
was
computer
all month.
problems, things like that.
It was all month long.
Right, he would have hit 275 if he didn't dump that bucket early. That's right, Billy Dog.
Yep, probably. Yeah, Dilly Dog was almost right on.
That means you're running, what, 13.5 ounces a bucket?
Yeah, and you gotta think that wasn't my high squares. I'm about to hit the high squares this next iteration.
Won't be about fucking time.
Take the loan.
Yeah, 'cause I don't have a loan.
Grill.
I don't
send
have.
it over.
I don't have a loan out either right now. So
Well,
that
good for you. It means you're banking money.
all right.
Yeah, that's who it is.
It's good upgrade. My
He's
man.
good people. He plays FS22 now a lot. I mean, he's Discord and hangs out over here every once in a while.
Yeah, he's a nice dude.
He just that game is not his game.
Yeah, like
These shitballs.
I don't know if he was just playing like something was playing with his fucking head, but like he'd get 300 fucking ounces and then reset or go bankrupt somehow. I don't fucking know.
Oh, I remember said that his computer kept having corrupted
I think
files and things like
I think
that.
the first week he was in grams, so he heard everybody saying 300. He'd get 300 grams, and then
Ooh.
Yeah, he was doing a bunch of stuff. I remember he was dumping buckets into the wave table instead of running it through the
the
hog pen or
hog pen,
anything.
you know.
It was rough.
I mean, he was dedicated, but he kept going.
Yeah, he tried multiple times.
He found everything he shouldn't do.
Oh, gee. Brutal.
What does accelerate and speed 90 do differently to get excessive numbers? Speed doesn't sleep,
Speak.
and accelerate is very, very efficient at what he does. He does stream what he does every once in a while. You just have to watch for him. Phrase is learned from him. Phrase is starting to throw dirt like crazy, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, those two, they're monsters.
Bottom. And you go on top of the F3.
Yep.
But like you can do it just as quick with the excavator. That part's not hard. The fucking fell's the hard part.
Not if you're using Franks.
No, but it's the speed, getting the speed up on it.
Yeah. if you're doing the fell with Franks, you can fly with that bitch.
Yeah, but like what I'm saying is, if you're new and you don't know how to run it,
Oh
you
yeah,
gotta get a
yeah.
lot of practice. Like, but that's what they're doing. I think Speed.
Ryan did first.
I think Speed said he just uses the fell. He doesn't use the excavator.
Ryan just jumped ahead. Damn.
Yeah, he's in first place right now. So the thing with speed is yeah, you're just digging a lot. Dig fast, dig often, stuff like that. So, but yeah, that's why speed does what he does.
And Speed
dig-
plays with like one fucking hand. He said.
Yeah, the other one's holding his joint.
No, XLR already put freaking 20K up.
Yeah. Easy. That's why I said you better learn to be extremely efficient or dig like a motherfucker.
Oh, there's no doubt there's no way in hell I'd be able to beat him. I'd have
Well,
to be.
Speed usually gets on there and just fucks around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speed probably won't. Speed probably won't place top 10. He just gets on there and fuck around. Shows everybody what's possible.
Okay.
Unless you talk shit to him, then he really fucks around.
Oh fuck,
Yeah,
I
piss
talk
him off.
shit to that cocksucker all the time.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
At least for 2 weeks, and then he runs away.
Yeah.
He's like Santa Claus. Every couple months he comes in, hangs out for 2 weeks, and then he leaves. So night before leaderboard, everybody leaves a joint out, and he shows up the next day.
So good.
Well,
4, 6.
I mean, I came down to get gas. I might as well smoke while I'm down here.
Well, I mean, it'd be kind of fucking dumb not to.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was just saying.
You're already in town. Fuck.
Yeah. Did a couple upgrades. I did max and what did I do? The max and the one that takes less of the gold. So I'm doing 80-ounce bars now instead of little 20-ounce bars.
Now
Gold
we're
loss is
getting it.
big for me.
One full bucket of magnetite's like what, 8,000?
56,
Good chunk.
56.45 is what I just got for 100% magnetite. But that's from Pine Valley. That's not from over at Nighthawk.
Well, that, you know, the number that you get is the same as long as it's 100%. That has nothing to do with it. It's how fast you accumulate it,
Oh,
and
yeah.
that's based on the gold concentration in the claim. Fuck, these are good buckets.
Yeah, I got a freaking claim one time, and it was all like a light yellow. I had no dark yellow in it whatsoever. Like, it's just all accumulations. You want dark yellow, lots of it.
Yep, darker the piss color, the better.
Yeah, it's gotta look like a woman's nasty yeast infection piss. That's the best color to get right there.
Billy
What? I'm just being honest.
I mean, you've known Billy Bob for 2 months now.
I know. It does not surprise me at all.
It's all fucking time I don't.
It's like, it was funny because remember last leaderboard how we had like 9 to 10 different conversations? I was telling my pastor about it, and he's like, And I was telling him about Billy Bob. I like, it kind of lightens my day.
Anything Bob says, you should not say to a fucking pastor.
But, oh, dude, my pastor's a redneck from Texas.
Cult leader?
He he was not he's been a pastor now. I think I don't know how long he said he's been a pastor now, but he wasn't a pastor before he was a pastor. I'll just put it that way. And he goes, yeah. I was like, he goes, but do they lighten your mood? I was like, yeah, they can't. I was like, they lighten my mood. They get me laughing real good, and I was especially Billy Bob. That's how I got to the conversation about Billy Bob with him. And he goes, dude's name's Billy Bob. I was like, bro. I was like, I don't know if that's his real name. I was like, but that's what we call him.
It's
Yeah, I figured it
used
was.
to be my stage name. Used to be my stage name for doing stand up in the Midwest.
But yeah, no, I was like, he just gets me laughing real good, and like they're just a good group of guys. He's like, good. They relax you, they get you laughing, because that's all that matters.
You ever been
Well, I hope you
Bob-
enjoyed that, Ryan.
Bob ordering a coffee is probably the funniest thing
Who?
You order
Ordering coffee? Oh,
Make it gay.
give me the gayest fucking thing on the menu and sprinkle extra gay on it.
Yep.
That's how I fucking order my coffees.
I think it catches them off guard a little bit.
Oh fuck, they laugh.
You're like, what the fuck you say?
They laugh their fucking ass off. They love it. It makes their day.
Oh, baby. It is a payday. Just a curiosity, let's check to see. Nope, not enough.
I need some maps.
Naps?
Maps. Need to see what I'm doing over here. Damn you, Billy Bob.
I ran out of buckets. Kinda. I ran out of fuel, so same thing. Well, I figured as long as I was filling shit up, I might as well run the damn buckets.
So you guys
Oh.
still on the tier 2 or you guys on tier 3 yet?
Fuck.
Running tier 2. Like, I'm on my way to Nighthawk right now. I'm gonna run tier 2 over there. Took the loan out. And I'll have shit paid off in like a day or two.
Yeah, I figure if I run these last 5 squares, I'll be able to hop over myself.
Five more square. How many fucking ounces you got over there?
Yeah, I told you I had like 16 really good squares. And the 5 good squares, 3 of them are over 900.
Oh. Okay, on Nighthawk, would you run a 900 ounce square?
Not on Nighthawk I wouldn't, but I'm not on Nighthawk. Even with
Somebody
the,
help
His
me
point
out.
is,
even with the
you
loan,
could be though.
no, I can't. I only have 254,000. My loan is only 200,000. It's 800,000 for me to lease Nighthawk.
Have you smelted all your gold?
Yes.
Okay.
You know what? I ain't even gonna ask.
How much gold have you dug up? What's your gold total at?
439. Remember, I started as a no nugget.
Oh.
I know. So 439, and you're letting them take their cut before you smelt it, or you smelting it and then they take their cut?
No, they took their cut before I smelted.
Oh
So
my
you're taking
fucking.
about half of that. So he's only sitting
No,
at
they
about
they only
250.
they only they only took 89 from me. So yeah, that was about 200 200 and change that I smelted.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. So you need to have like 600 smelted before you can get the loan that you
Right. That I already knew. That's
need. And if
why I
they keep
saved my
taking, yeah,
big lots for last.
right. So
It's
just
not
let
gonna
them very well
matter.
know.
You're only gonna get on them good squares. You're gonna be lucky to get 17 ounces a bucket. It's
But
just the way the math works out running through the T2.
I understand that.
You get about 5.5, 6 buckets a square if you dig it as deep as possible and fully dig it. So on that 900 ounce square, if you get 6 buckets and 17 ounces a bucket, you're not even gonna hit 100 ounces out of a 900 ounce square.
I mean, Billy Bob, I've been
And the
average.
fact that you're not. Okay, here's what you need to be doing. You need, until you get to Nighthawk, smelt every fucking ounce of gold and pay the royalties in cash. Because that way you can get the loan faster and a bigger loan. You don't have to take a loan, but having the ability to take a $500,000 loan after doing 6 squares is huge. Like, we are giving you fucking secrets of the ass right now.
I mean, yeah, what he's saying is true. The more you smell, and normally you wouldn't want to do that, but
I understand what
in
he's
this
saying,
case, yeah,
but I have 5 full squares
I-
left, and out of the 5 full
I mean, you
squares,
do.
hold on, Billy Bob. One's 923. The one next to it's 797, and both of them are 100%. Then I got a 677, then another 9, then another 612
Oh, oh,
that are not
okay,
dug yet, that are not even touched yet,
okay,
and
I'm
only
just
one
gonna
of
be
them
real
has
with you.
overburden.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't care if the square has 300 ounces or 900 ounces. The most you are going to get in a bucket out of any of that variation of square on Pine Valley is 17.5 ounces. Max. Now, even at 17.5 ounces over 6 buckets on a 900 ounce square, 17.5 times 6 is 105 ounces. You're only getting 1/9 of that square if you dig it perfectly and hit 17.5 ounces every bucket. That's just the math. But if you would do the tips and tricks we're telling you and get to Nighthawk faster with a loan, you could be averaging minimum 30 ounces a bucket on tier 2. And you basically dig 4 or 5 squares in the waterfall, and you have all the money you need to go set up your plant and buy all your drill holes and do whatever the fuck you want.
Billy Bob, I understand that. I knew I didn't have. I checked to see how much of a loan I could get, and I knew I needed to run more dirt and more gold in order to get a high enough loan to do that. I never said I wasn't gonna take the
Make
loan.
sure.
I just said it wasn't high enough for me to make the move over yet.
right. Just make sure that you smelt everything, and then let them take the cash as the royalty instead of saving the 40%.
Who's that, Ryan?
just so that way, when you are ready to dig it, because the loan is based off of the gold smelted, and if you wait for them to take 40% of it, then you have to do more digging to get to that 600 threshold.
Oh.
So,
Well, like, I'm just trying to help you so that you can get to Nighthawk as fast as we can and put up better numbers. That's it.
I understand that.
I want more people to know the tips and tricks so that I have more people that'll push me. I don't give a fuck. I want to be pushed. I want people to come up here and run me down. I want Ryan to put 400 hours in this season so he can stay competitive and try to outpace me.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
I mean,
What does you want me?
I'm just saying, like, I want people to put in the hours. That's why I've always run DLC, because there's always somebody wanting to push. Fuck, I don't even know how many hours I put in last season. On this side alone, I had over 100. DLC, I probably had 200, maybe. I don't know.
A couple.
Yeah, we had a few hours in last season. There you go.
Alright, let's get everything back up.
Hopefully, you get a better map than I got, Ryan. Because I'm not even putting a fucking plant up. I'm digging the minimum to do a fucking reset on this bitch and doing it again. Like, as soon as I got the cash to pay off the fucking loan, I'm gonna see how much I can get. And I'll go 3-4 million in the fucking hole if I have to. I don't give a fuck. I'm sick and tired of digging shit dirt.
The funny thing is, your shit dirt's better than Pine Valley dirt.
Yeah, this shit map is like 10 times better than Pine Valley. And I still don't want to fucking dig it.
Picky fucker.
Wow, it's just, my highest square on here is 2,500 fucking ounces. And I had to doze 4.5 fucking meters off to get to these 6 squares. That hopefully will produce enough for me to do a reset.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I have to go down into the fucking waterfall and pick through all that shit, oh my god, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I like that Inco never changed or updated his live application.
What do you mean? I did.
Oh.
It says, "Let's go farming."
No, don't. My thing says
Yeah, it
streaming
does.
Go Mining Simulator will need leaderboard new challenge 150k.
Mm-hmm. But your
No,
notification that goes out when you start your stream, that everybody that follows you, that gets notified. It says, "Let's go farming."
What the fuck? I changed that shit the other
You should
day.
never change.
I changed it on Twitch.
Did you save it?
Yeah.
Did you change it on OBS?
Yes. And restream.
I never
So-
seen it on. I go to Twitch. I go to the stream manager, save, refresh, and that's how I had to change mine.
Oh, you changed your fucking title again today, didn't you?
I had to. It's day 2.
Man, I gave you the best damn title there was yesterday.
But that was yesterday's stream.
Alright, I'll think of it. I'll think of a good one for today. Don't worry.
Expect it. Made you moderator for a reason.
I mean, once you gave me that ability to change that shit, I mean, the gloves were off.
You know. Yeah, I run my damn truck, and then I'll get my drill, start drilling, see what kind of map I got.
Is there like a way to turn off the fucking fog and just keep the shit like at least decently light out in the mornings? Fuck. Cause
The
it's
fog is
like,
supposed to help with frame rate.
well, I mean, so it's like I'm running at nighttime until 7 in the morning, and then at 8 in the morning until like fucking 3 in the afternoon. It's like I'm running at night again.
Is it like stormy, clouds, overcast, something like that?
Every
It's super dark
fucking
at
day.
midnight.
Yeah. Midnight to like 2 a.m. is fucking terrible.
Oh yeah, it's like
I
pitch
just put the
true
light on
darkness.
for
True darkness.
But I was just thinking if there was a way to change it for during the day, it didn't look like you were mining at night.
No.
That fucking sucks.
Last thing I need, which is the fuel trailer, and then I can come back and, well, I'll move the damn excavator later.
Unless you're gonna buy another slot.
Oh, not yet. I'm gonna go drill, and then I will, when I return the drill, I'll get the excavator, move it over.
Yeah.
Everything else is moved, except for, pop gun,
True.
which I'm not sure if I'm keeping that yet for worker training or what yet, but we'll decide when it gets to that point.
that booty's looking pretty good, Rashid. I'm right under you.
Yeah, yeah. Coming from my toes like speed.
Oh, wait a minute, wow.
I got the wiki peats up.
Forecast can't even dig dirt tomorrow.
Well, he'll find a way. I'm feeling ill. I must step away.
Laptop
Work laptop stacked in the car.
in the bathroom taking a shit.
11 frames, 2 keys at a time, because if he presses 3, the key lock kicks on. Poor guy. I mean, he managed to do that, suffered through it just so he could get a top 10 finish last season.
Oh yeah.
Freaking 4 days of that shit on his business trip.
Fuck that.
But he did it. He did it.
That's
Speed sitting there, Ryan moving up, everybody moving up.
Oh, we're all stagnant. What are you talking
How much
about?
time do I got on that, dude? You know?
Don't, it's not true. Don't pay attention to the time.
How the fuck does it say I have 17 fucking hours?
Don't know. Like I said, the times don't line up at all. It's just whoever's in first with the highest gold also has the highest time, whether or not that's the actual time. We figured that out last season.
yeah.
It just
Accelerate unfriended me. and when it did, his was at 117 hours, but they said that he had like 300 hours. So when he unfriended me, his 117 disappeared off the list. So we had to figure it out that way.
I was sick 'cause I know I didn't put a 10 hours in.
I know I haven't got 17 in.
I don't know, maybe. Ryan might have 17.
Could be.
I'm on the seasonal. I'm on,
Top 10 seasonal.
yeah, I'm at number 8 for seasonal on over here right now.
Ooh, moving up. That's also a scary thought, but yeah, moving up. Good job.
This early, I doubt. Well,
You got to remember, most people skip the first season so they can get workers, get their shit lined up, and then start season 2. So you can make your top 10 on seasonal pretty early.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, my plan is to get enough to go to Nighthawk, but also have enough to get all my workers before I go there. And then when I start my season 2, that permafrost, I'll rent my shit. And then once I get to Nighthawk, my rent's low. I got my workers. We'll get it going.
It's playing.
I just want to make it to
And I can
Nighthawk
even,
before I made it to Nighthawk last year.
I can even go to
Or
Nighthawk
last
and
season.
grill that son of a bitch.
Because if you remember right, Rash, last
Right.
season I didn't make it to Nighthawk until almost wintertime.
Yeah, you took a little bit.
what's for supper?
I had tortellini.
Pot stickers.
You really want my Nighthawk map, Ryan? I'll show it to you. It's pretty fucking trash. There's overburden on everything. And the best square is 2,500 ounce. Yeah, I'll dump it in there.
Did Face not share his map?
Oh,
Or
he
just
sent
do
it to
on
me,
the
yeah.
thing? Oh, okay. Secret.
Well, his map's pretty fucking good, to be honest with you. Let's see here. Gold mining sim chat. File. I think it's this one. I don't fucking know. Yeah.
If you're drilling or digging or you're playing, make sure you're staying hydrated. Drink some water or some shit.
There you go, Ryan. If you got my map, I fucking feel sorry for you because it sucks dick.
Yeah, we'll find out.
What fucking part is broke on this cocksucker? Fuck they call that piece of shit. Plant jet. Okay. Let's travel here so it loses the trailer and then we can go to fucking town.
Yeah, at least I'll be able to fucking afford fast travel this time around. I couldn't do it with that fucking loan that it took.
Yeah. Oh, that's the D-Rocker. I don't need that cocksucker. I need the fucking one for the mobile wash plant. What the fuck is it? Oh. Oh, well, do I put the... Well, they're cheap enough. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. Where... Hello?
Yep.
Ah,
Alright, I'm back. Hi, Dave.
So Rasher, did you support that alternate seasonal?
Do what?
The whole thing Indy's talking about.
Oh, the first seasonal run?
Like making it like replacing the seasonal. I mean, if it was just for this season because they want to do that for fun, I get it. But like changing the whole how seasonal works to just the first season, kind of like rips apart all of like the actual build up of skill to get everything like
Right, either
properly
way,
set up for everyone.
yeah, either way, it's gonna be skill, and I believe the words that I used when you brought it up is I really could care less either way.
In
on
this
it.
scenario, I would prefer the devs not do something kind of this stupid this late in the game's leaderboard development.
What?
I wouldn't
Right.
support that.
What's going on?
Oh no, Indy dropped an idea yesterday in which he said, how would you feel if instead of the seasonal the way it is now, where you try to put up your max seasonal on any season, whether it's season 1, 2, 3, or 4, or 5, whatever season you decide to make your run on, it only counted as that first season. So from the time you start the game until the first time you go to the hotel, that's your seasonal score.
Does he not realize, like, everybody would put the fucking seasons under him?
Well, this whole thing is because you can't skip time to train workers at that point. You'd have to hire as you go and hope you got somebody good. It would cause the people that are skilled that wait until season 4 when we have max workers and we have the best to do our run and put up a good score. We would have to now rethink our strategy. We'd be basically putting up numbers from the time that you start your season. Like you start your truck with 450, now it's like, okay, I have to be digging by a certain time. I have to constantly be putting numbers up if I want to get seasonal. We'd change our strategy. Whereas the people that don't get good numbers because they haven't learned the strategies or don't want to or don't know how,
Like myself right now, who's
Gives
sitting
them-
in 8th.
I don't
Gives
want to
them-
have to reinvent my strategy because someone's new and they want to be on the level playing field. That's what 2,000
Right.
hours looks like. You're
Well, that's
punishing
probably-
the only
that's probably
player base
because-
that's still around.
That's probably because right off the rip, he thinks that he does a good first season, where everybody else skips it. You
No.
know?
The reason he's doing it, like I said, is it gives the normies, I guess we would say, people that don't play as many hours as us, a more better chance to put up equal numbers as us because we wouldn't have the advantages of 100% workers, the best claim map. We would, basically not have the best gear possible. You know, we'd all have the same nuggets. We'd all have the same everything that way. So it's just who has the skill, who has the luck, because it's RNG at that point. Which worker are you going to get unless you're going to choose the workers. I'm not going to describe how to do that.
Yeah.
You know that. But yeah, if you wanted to do that, that would be a way to do it. But no. Like,
What
it's
what I'm
RNG.
saying is, like, everybody would put a really good first season in, and he'd be fucking in.
Right. But that's his whole
Because
thing.
yeah.
He's not worried about him playing placing or anything like that. It would feel max if that's the case or whatever. Like he's placed top 10 multiple seasons. Like I said, there's only a couple he hasn't placed the top 10 in. But that's not the point. He's trying to make it more inclusive, I guess you could say. for everybody, give the idea to the devs, things like that. I mean, you missed out. You haven't really seen indie or the way indie works. I can say
Ugh.
he kind of has a little bit of main character syndrome in a way. And what I mean by
Yeah.
that, and it's not bad, is when we developed the No Franks challenge, probably the first 2 weeks, he would not let anybody forget that it was his idea. Okay, don't forget, somebody came up with that idea. I came up with this idea. I'm not saying who. It was stuff like that, and I don't fault him, anything like that. This is how he is. So I can see him kind of coming up with an idea to be inclusive, bring more players in, make some changes that way, and it might appeal to the devs.
Yeah.
He's probably a very good person, in heart. He's a good guy. But I mean, it's going to alienate a large portion of the players that kept the game alive when there was no new development, there was no DLCs, no new skins for leaderboards, but they played leaderboards just because.
Yeah.
So
Does he not realize that if they try this next season, we're on fucking Nighthawk, and the ones of us that have been doing this long enough, we aren't even gonna worry about shit. We are literally gonna set it up, rip the son of a bitch, and put up probably 80,000 ounces.
on DLC, you could probably do 100K on a season.
Oh, yeah, 80 minimum.
Yeah, without the full workers or anything like that.
Yeah,
Right, next season we're
You can-
starting Nighthawk.
Yeah, that's the
Homie,
progression.
I did like, I think I did like 100 in a season on the first season without, because I didn't do workers on DLC. I didn't have any workers DLC.
Mhm.
You can put up some sick fucking numbers then.
Yeah, when you're on Nighthawk Start, it's at that point, you don't even have to race to get there. You're there. You just
Yeah.
drill, and then you have the best stuff, and it's like, okay, who has the most stamina to keep going for an entire 30-day period? So, and then once you got your name on that list, once you pop onto that top 10, you're now a target. So,
Oh god,
sometimes it's better just to hang out in 11, 12, between 11 and 15, because you can kind of still see where the board is, see who's just above you, and then make a move later, when nobody's expecting it. So,
Nah, just fucking let it rip. Who cares?
oh yeah, that's the thing.
Mine
is-
patched or
I mean, honestly, I've been kind of not to diss any of the skins whatsoever. Just before I say anything else, those skins are awesome. I'm using Fire Crypto, but it's like the skins are kind of lackluster. It's like we need more skins for like the Fell and other vehicles and stuff. It's just not being spread around appropriately.
That's one of the questions we
Like
never
30
asked.
skins for the truck.
We didn't
like-
ask what the skin would be for this season.
Well, fucking bucket.
Well, I know we want the bucket, but I mean, we had excavators, or it's either dozer or the fell. Those would be the options right now for skin.
I think it's about time we had one for the Fell.
Oh yeah, the Fell for sure. Because I really don't have any. If there was any, I haven't gotten any yet.
You can get like the workshop one.
But
We're
like, I
talking
want to
about
earn
price.
one. I want to earn a leaderboard one.
It's either
I want
excavator.
one that that says no Franks on the side. I want to like earn something like that.
Right.
You know.
It can't be excavator because we had excavator 31, and we got that very awesome. It was like Billy Bob's favorite that he missed out on.
Fucking Biden. I don't give a flying fuck. I had more goddamn fun doing what the fuck I was doing it. I should have just ran the buckets though. Told them to keep their fucking Biden cranny eating skin.
You talking about the glowing skin? I mean,
Yeah. No.
why is that a body
Is it?
skin? It's just a fucking glowy skin with a bunch of anime shit on it. Whatever.
Yeah.
No. It's
No, I like the way they made it glowy. That's kind of what I like about it. It glows in the dark, and it's got a bunch of dev shit on it. It's like, hey, go team, because you know it's a new dev team. It's like their product, their skin.
That's the skin. It's the
No,
regular
I mean,
one.
this and the new developers now. This
The
one.
black neon one.
Yeah. But I don't like it either. To me, it looks like somebody gave a bunch of dudes like highlighters in a strip club, and that's what the men's bathroom looks like.
Yeah, I got that one.
Black lighting man, you know, like handprints on the wall and shit like that. Like that's a men's bathroom in a strip club with a black light in there. Like, I'm sorry. So
Yeah,
Wow.
that was.
Holy shit.
I think that was 31, wasn't it?
yeah, that was 31.
Yeah, I got that one.
Yeah, I got it. I won't use it. I'm not. It didn't impress me. I mean, I got it. And I put
See,
the kitty
there's-
cat truck skin
There's
on before I did
decent
that.
ones. There's decent ones in the workshop. That's what I use if I want to look different.
We need more skins that aren't truck skins. Aren't
Or
dump
excavator
truck
skins.
Excavator, so yeah. Dozer, fell, something like that. We need
Yeah.
more drill skins. That's it.
Can I reach it if I swing over there? I'm like fucking
But
find out.
you know, I know, like what you said, Phantos, with it being the team project, the first skin that they put out as a new development team. It's great that way. I know people that like it. Face loves it. He calls it the rave skin. You know, looks like the man rave. It's just not my liking. And I like the idea that they did the whole community thing where they got to design a skin for the truck and they ended up picking 3 instead of just one. So that was kind of a cool idea.
That to me was better, and I think a lot more well received by the community than the rave skin, or
That's-
whatever they're calling that thing.
That's because they
Right.
made the community feel
Fucking cat skin.
Yeah, that was.
The cab skin or
Cat. Meow. Like, okay.
oh, the pink truck. Yeah,
Like, probably the least good, manly. Like, I get it. There might be one or two women diggers amongst us, but, like, we're all men here.
What are you talking about? That's Rasher's favorite skin.
Absolutely.
Fabulous.
Oh my fucking god!
You know, like, I used it for, like, one leaderboard, and it's like, whatever, I earned it, I'll use it once. I don't know, I don't have a lot of dump truck skins, I don't have the mining skin, I didn't do that leaderboard.
Right, yeah. No, I ran it just for speed of time. Yeah. I ran it because we were doing the no frame challenge. And I'm like, well, I got this truck skin to run trucks, so why not?
Speed, you gonna start running, bitch, or what?
You've been running all day, running away from you.
Come here, my little bitch boy. I'm jingling my zipper for you.
I'm on vacation, Trish.
Yeah, I'm playing WoW right now, so it's not so serious for me.
What
Ain't
is the
serious
work
for
right
me
now?
either.
You want classic
I'm
or
just not
retail?
putting in your guys' hours in the game. Like, I've done like 3 leaderboards in a row, I'm just like, whatever, I'll play it a little bit.
Taking it easy this one because I really do think that the next.
I did the no nuggets for you guys.
Yeah.
Then I had to log off, and I'm not leaving my 4090 and my expensive hardware running all night for a fucking leaderboard.
Didn't matter. They forced us all to restart and get the update. So
Yeah,
Oh, wait, we all had to restart the leaderboard?
yeah.
no, not restart the leaderboard, but they closed out your game. Like they force closed mine, and I had to update.
Oh, okay, so they just didn't listen to the nuggets, or did they enable it and fix it for us?
No,
Nope.
Oh, so they're just not
Like I said,
listening. Okay.
We got the dog, yay doggo. But don't restart your game because then you're on really count. So everybody that waited for the weekend to start leaderboards, sucks to be you. But guess what? You got doggo.
I mean, I don't understand. Like, I actually well, I didn't purpose it. It was an accident. I did start a game, but I didn't save it, so I might be screwed. But the thing is, I'm not doing non DLC or a DLC. I mean, 'cause I'm not gonna do both. I have a life.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I made the video that covers all the new chest locations, and I tried to make a new start so I could open all the boxes myself. And
Damn,
didn't
Rancher, are you
advertise.
looking for some video views?
No, no, it was just was it during the dev stream? I think somebody asked over on Indie side if I was going to make a video showing all the chests. And I said, yeah, if they change them.
Yeah.
I just want everybody to be competitive is the thing. So
Yeah.
everybody gets all the chests, and then off you go.
Your mama. That's who's winning speed.
Watch out, Steve. I've got somebody I'm pulling behind me. Damn, I'm still on the leaderboard. McNubbin, I did have that video drop. I don't know if you saw the link or anything, but it shows where the last of the chests are that you're trying to find since they got rearranged. Where the hell did you fly to?
Jamaica.
Bullshit. Went to Thailand, Bangkok,
Yeah.
maybe this.
Yeah. He's meeting Split over there.
What did you guys think of the trailer, by the way?
I think it looked pretty good.
It's very pretty. It's a great cinematic trailer. That's about all I can say about it right now. There's a lot of interesting things that they're implementing with it. You know, the ability to drive your wash plant to your plane yourself, or drive it around your plane, gives me the idea that we're going to be able to set up our wash plant wherever we want.
I love that idea. Like, it's more realistic. You can just drag it around, level it, place it, and then make it a requirement. Make it take some work. Make sure it's level. Make sure the ground makes sense.
Right. Co-op, I mean, there's that because of the nameplates, which is kind of weird because I've heard conflicting statements about the trailer teaser. So one is that it's just a cinematic. Somebody else says that it's a mostly cinematic. So I don't know.
Well, the next Q&A we'll have to ask if the trailer is a fully cinematic AI simulated style video or if it's actually portions of gameplay. Because if it's portions of gameplay, then you know for sure it's going to be co-op.
Right. I mean, even if it is cinematic, then why would they have nameplates above the characters' heads unless they made it fully cinematic and just created characters with nameplates?
They very well could have done that just to create speculation. I mean, it's all about driving up clicks and creating buzz right now. That's literally what it's all about.
You want me to do the next Q&A? I don't know. I mean, I think the devs are the ones that have to ask somebody to do the Q&A. You have to be like, hey, would you be interested? I mean, if they came to me and said, hey, do you want to do a Q&A? I won't say no. I will accept it.
Somebody should teach Indy how to do one.
I mean, he did one. I don't know if they're gonna go back and do another one. It's,
Well, they've
unless
done
they're
it two
really
boards
happy
in a
with it.
row.
For Indy?
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
I'm saying they did Old Man and then Indy. So
Yeah.
every leaderboard they're doing one. It seems like, which is cool, but
Who actually won't qualify for those. I don't
no.
know.
Billy Bob would
It's
not
done.
qualify for theirs.
Regulated.
oh fuck you.
Well, guys, I'll catch you later. I gotta go. Play some Fortnite with the wife.
Alright, I'll catch you later, Bear.
Yeah, see you
Hanging
guys.
out.
Yeah,
Oh,
thanks
yeah.
for hanging out, man.
I'll be back.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice meeting you too.
That was the Bear. Piece of shit. He was here. I didn't have a chance to harass him.
Nope, you're too fucking busy fucking off on vacation, Speed.
I wish it sounded like Phantos. No, Phantos is here too.
Yeah, and I'm fucking off right now, and I got vacation at the tail end of the leaderboard, which is probably, you know, it would do most people in if they had a vacation at the tail end. So I just don't care. My vacation, they're lining up with these leaderboards, and it is what it is.
Yeah.
Because it's fucking summer, and you know, Billy Bob is fucking working probably the most because he's got to fucking actually harvest shit too in the fall, so that's probably your time to have to be working.
I just do beef cattle now. I don't do any
Oh,
crops.
you don't do like the corn and shit like that.
No, I stopped doing that shit in '08 when the market crashed. I almost lost everything. So now I just got my business that I put in probably 80, 90 hours a week for and do shit around farm. I have like 3 squares I could probably dig in the waterfall, but fuck, I really don't want to. I will if I have to.
Cows, now you're kind of jealous. You got chickens and you got like phantoms. Phantoms are like forever baby chickens.
What the fuck is a bantam?
It's like a tiny chicken.
Never fucking heard of them before.
Yeah. Roosters, I mean, since they're short and always pissed off and trying to prove something, they'll take on like full-size roosters. Like, fuck.
Is that the ones that you always hear about, like, doing the chicken fights and shit?
I mean, that happens no matter what.
Well, no, I mean, like, the bantams.
Possibly. But they use like regular sized roosters for that. But yeah, bantams where this would be easier to control, shorter spurs. But,
I don't know.
they just have short man syndrome. They're great. I had one in high school because I did FFA and 4-H and shit. I named him Homer. So,
Fucking Homer.
yep. Homer the chicken. Motherfucker won reserve grand champion, 5 blue ribbons. Only reason he didn't get grand champion is because when I took his ass to the fair, he got pissed off and ripped his tail feathers out. I'm like, you fucking asshole. We couldn't wait 2 days and then you rip your shit out, but no.
You still got to go to state fair though, didn't you? I mean, you got the trip doing.
If grand champion wasn't able to make it, then I would go. And since grand champion went, I didn't go.
Oh, you didn't have that many state fair trips then. Shit. Growing up here, showing fucking steers at the county fairs, you were competing with $50,000 to $100,000 show steers from club calf breeders.
Right, right.
It's the fucking hair show around here.
Most of, not a lot of, I mean, there's cattle that's shown around here. Cattle breeds and not as big. For some reason, sheep and pigs around here.
So you guys are like a version of Iowa.
I guess. I mean, cattle is starting to become bigger, but when I was around in school, it was sheep and pigs mostly. Cattle wasn't really that big a thing.
Don't smoke too much, Speed.
Later, Speed.
Bye, Speed.
Yeah, so Dan was here for a little bit. Bear popped in for a little bit.
Fuck, like you ain't got a dealer lined up where you're going. Ain't that fucking dumb? You're probably higher than a fucking kite right now, too.
Laters.
Yep. Or Speed, it's almost like we know him.
Right.
Oh, you guys know me.
Oh, kinda.
Got my drinks and stuff.
Nice.
We don't
My
play.
Lily Bob's penis, apparently.
I mean, it'll make you think twice.
I just saw Costco hot dog.
Hey, I mean, them fuckers are good.
Would make it, huh?
Yeah, they are, actually.
Make another burger again. There's a crazy fucking hot spot, big ass egg, but it's all in that hill at the back of the plane.
Ugh, yeah, that's a
Go
pain in the
look
ass.
at your GMS chat thing. I put my map in there.
See what we got going.
No, yours looks more like faces. There's no. Hummel, what do you have for overburden on that?
I mean, like I said, it's like 4 meters, 3, 2.
You didn't get mine.
So, I mean, like I said, I could knock it out, and there's a bunch of squares, but it's hella far away.
Yeah, just use a dump truck. You'll be alright.
Yeah, that ain't gonna out. Nope. Nope, not yours.
Yeah. That looks a lot like faces, only he didn't have any overburden.
Yeah.
He had
So,
about, well, no, he probably had 20, 22 squares in an egg.
27, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. But his went forward, I think, like 3 more squares than what I'm looking at.
All right. Keep drilling it. Okay. It looks like it's a weird elongated Okay. Looks like I found the bottom of it. 28, 3,007.
I mean, it's decently flat up there too, where you're at right now.
Look behind me and it's, yeah.
Well, no, I just mean where you're drilling right now looks flat.
Right, right. Highly worth it just to, yeah, spend time, get it cleaned off, run it.
Fuck, we're running out of squares. Come on, fucker. I want to have to go open up another section.
Yeah, I mean, I literally just have, I mean, it's not very big, there's there's that 408 drops off, 433 drops off.
Yeah, but still, that's a nice little egg there for the first map.
Yeah. Decent enough.
Oh fuck yeah.
Should be enough to get into the reset, get some gear.
Oh yeah, you'll be able to pull 3,000-4,000 ounces out of that easy. Trying to get. See, I need another 550,000 out of this place. Pay off my fucking loan and do a reset.
Take it on for like 2 million.
I'm gonna take the max loan, whatever the fuck it'll let me take, cause I ain't got much of a fucking choice. It's not like the rent's gonna be too fucking bad here anyway, so. I think everybody's saying they're around 30K a day for renting the whole thing.
It's probably 2 or 3, like 28 to 30.
Yeah.
3.5 or 3, what do you have? And you can buy a lot of it. .5 or 9 is at like 28, so.
Yeah. Cause I mean, if I gotta take a loan again, I'm just gonna skip to last day or 2 days before fucking permafrost, take the fucking loan, get my bare minimum fucking workers and let it rip.
But if you do that, how will we have the information that we need for the spreadsheet to find out how well a season one seasonal would be?
If Andy wants that fucking information, he can start by asking politely on his fucking knees.
Oh, shit. Tyson into his video. The time method.
Oh boy. Cause that's gonna more depend on where you start. And if you skip time for anything.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, the first season being your seasonal total would, yeah, depend on what plan you start on, what workers you get.
Mm-hmm. Cause if you got your 4 or 5, you're 2 for the mats, 2 for the fucking planter, and the 1 for the nugget box. I mean, you could be turning and burning, no problem. You could put up 80K easy on DLC.
You'd have to really get lucky though, because you're only getting a worker every 2 to 3 days.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's true too, but if you took the most important one, obviously your mats, and you put 1 mat guy on the claim, and unlocked it, and that was all you had, you'd get at least 1 mat guy to start.
Right. And then if you want the mat guy to start, or would you have an excavator guy?
I'd rather have the mat guy so I don't have to pull them fucking grates off all the damn time.
I would agree.
I agree.
Even if it's only, 1, only having to do half that fucking work would be way better.
You heard what Dan got for his first worker, yeah? Overseer.
Oh, fucking lucky prick.
Are you serious?
Yeah. So I'm unlock workers, and then I'm sitting there, oh, worker wants to work for me. I got an overseer. Alright, bye guys.
Fuck you too, Dan.
I mean, yeah, Ty was in here. Ty's like, well, fuck, good for you. Gilly God, the difference between 3.5 and 3 is that instead of running a shaker, you run the D-Rocker, and that gives you a 3.5. I don't know if that's actually the official term for it, but
That's what everybody called it.
yeah, it somehow came up and they've just referred to it as that ever since, so.
Well, fuck. Might as well run these goddamn cocksuckers too, I guess.
Now I think it's what, 10 buckets, there's 2 squares to the tier 2. So in the code we get 20 buckets from getting 4 squares, I think. If the math.
I
That-
usually get
that's
about 6.
That's about right. I get about 10 buckets per 4 squares.
For 4 squares?
Yeah.
20 per square. or 20 per square?
The fuck? How are you getting left? How are you only getting 2.5 fucking buckets out of a square?
I thought when I was running it, I got 2 squares cleared out on Nighthawk, and I was about 10 buckets. So.
On Nighthawk, yeah. Well, it also depends on your depth too, but
Uh-huh.
on Rivertown there shouldn't be that big of a fucking difference.
Pine.
Or Pine Valley. Because you're not hitting the bottom on it when you're digging any square there that I know of, unless you're up front.
Nope. Definitely not hitting bottom.
Are you sure you dug out 4 squares and only got 10 buckets? Or-
That math ain't mathing.
Well, I don't know. I've been working on the same 2 squares right now.
Okay.
I gotta be close to 10 buckets. I gotta be close to 10 buckets.
Right. It was like math that Danny was showing was not mathing correctly. And I'm still confused on it. So Dan is grumpy because he skipped 2 days to permafrost and tried to get his equipment rented. And when he rented it, it only leave him with 17 grand. And that wouldn't be enough for him to set up and pay the $30,000 for the first day of rent. So
So he's done?
no, he's going back to tier 2. He's running double tier 2s until he gets
Oh.
I said, okay, well, did you only grill like part of your nuggets? He's like, no, I grilled all of them. I said, okay.
Oh my god.
So renting 3.5 and all the stuff, he doesn't have enough money, and I don't know where he went. I think he said he ended up grilling up 403 ounces total. So even if say that smelting costs took whatever, he only has 300,000. We'll say 25%, which is outrageous, but yeah, 300,000. How does 300,000 not cover renting every 2 days to come for us? And you only have
Did
7
he
days to do
rent?
that.
Did he rent it and then skip a bunch of days to get to permafrost, or like what the fuck?
No, he didn't rent anything. He skipped ahead, and then he said he got everything needed, and it would leave him with 17K. So he reloaded to his last save, which was 7 days to permafrost, and he went to the hotel asleep instead. And he got, I guess he bought an excavator, and he bought a bunch of equipment. I don't know when he bought it, but he owns a bunch of stuff, but he didn't own everything to do that, so he has 2 tier 2s.
I just, I don't fucking understand.
But the math, this wasn't mathing for me, because 300K should be enough for you to rent everything, because everything rented would be 30,000, yeah?
Correct.
Well, even if he spent 100K for his tier 2 setup and whatever, and he went and he bought a fucking excavator and bought the dump truck and bought all the little fucking cheap shit and things that are like under $1,000 each. That
That's
should
what I
still
normally
leave
do.
him almost $100 grand. How the fuck's he only got 17 left with putting 30K down and paying whatever to transport it?
How much is his loan?
I mean,
He doesn't have a loan. He doesn't believe in loans. He's still on Pine Valley. He doesn't want to take a loan. He hates loans. He's anti-loan. So, yes. But
that just
no, it doesn't make any sense to me, because I'm like, okay, you have 300K. You rent the stuff you need. $30,000. Okay, that's what it's going to cost you. That still leaves you 270,000. You go ahead and say, okay, I'm going to keep 20,000, 30,000 for the fee it's going to take to deliver it. You buy an opening slot. What does it cost for opening? 20K or something like that?
Yeah.
yeah.
That leaves you with 200K to buy everything you need in the store, your mats, your hoses, everything like that. 120K, you still have 80K.
Yeah, that math ain't mathing. Yeah, that math ain't mathing.
Now, he said he did buy the generator, bought the fuel tank. Okay. Even if you bought those, you're still, what, 30,000, 40,000 for those together?
Yeah.
Buy them out? 40,000.
Depending on when you buy them, yeah, around that.
Yeah, 2 days to permafrost is the cheapest, so yeah. But yeah, that still leaves you 40,000, which is still at least 1 day of rent.
Yeah.
And you have loans available to cover rent.
Yeah.
So that's what I mean, like the math just didn't quite math for me. And that's assuming that 25% of the gold nuggets he found were lost in smelting. So,
Yeah.
which
I
it
don't
isn't,
know.
like 2% or something like that, or
Yeah, it ain't much.
10%, I think is what it would be. So he would lose 40 nuggets. 40
Yeah,
ounces out of 400.
I think you lose 2 ounces on a 20-ounce bar.
Right. So, yeah, I don't know. just brought up the math, and the mathing wasn't mathing with the buckets, and I was like, oh yeah, well the mathing didn't math with me either, so
Okay, so it's 10 buck. I'm getting 10 buckets out of 2 squares.
yeah, that's about what I figured. Everything.
Because I'm doing the 10, finishing up these 10 buckets, and I'm almost ready to move back to my one final square, which is my big square.
Yeah.
But this is with like barely scraping, you know, reaching down as far as I can, getting as much as I can out of these 2 squares before I move over, or move back, I should say. But I know there's at least enough here to finish off these last 2 buckets, or to do these last 2 buckets anyway.
4 meters. What is 4 meters? 15 feet.
Yeah.
It's about the height of the dozer.
Yep.
Times 2.
No. No, that's about literally the height of the dozer is pretty much 4 meters.
That's what I gotta take a little bit of I'll drill like a couple more spots at my waterfall.
Watch him pop one now for about 4K.
What, square?
Yeah, that would be funny. No, I meant full. No, it wouldn't be funny if you hit one for 4K pure gold up at the waterfall.
That would be the best square I think I've ever heard of in this game.
Right?
4K in the waterfall. Like,
Yeah.
I had a 3500 with a meter of overburden up there. Last leaderboard. But that was also the one good square I had up there. so I mean, it balanced out. It's like, here, we'll give you one really good square. The rest of them are gonna suck really bad for you.
it's usually how it goes. Alright,
Okay,
toss
gorgeous.
it up on two.
Love you.
I take that square out. Get to here. I push them back. So these fucking square, 3 squares right here. 1, 2, 3, 4 should hopefully give me enough. Yeah, something like that. Okay.
Come on, baby. We gotta finish these two buckets. These 2 buckets give me 10 buckets out of these 2 squares.
I mean, if you get 10 buckets out of them 2 squares, that's pretty decent.
I'm like scraping the bottom of the barrel here, as far down as I can.
Fucking do not like this. We are gonna try to move you. Oh, damn.
I had to move a little bit
Yeah.
early from the one square, because the one square before these two
I
was
gotta unplug first.
it was all top gold, and the rest of it was crap. And I got all the top gold gone off of it, and I'm like, no, already.
I know exactly what the fuck you mean there, but right.
One day this summer.
What's that? Bud?
Big old man, dude.
Oh yeah, I figured that.
I mean, I don't think I'm doing too bad, being I'm getting ready to come to Nighthawk, and I still got 5 days to summer.
Yeah,
That's way better than the last season.
that's true. You have improved.
Being it took me all season to make it to Nighthawk last season. All my first season. I'm doing great. See, I'm learning.
Broken cable. I don't
See,
fucking cable.
I'm learning Jedi Master. It just I'm a slow learner.
What the fuck? I get one in the goddamn truck because it isn't going to fucking town. Son of a bitch.
Go to town.
Fuck, I hate going to town. What the
Right.
fuck's my other goddamn water cable? Hey, this fucking pleasure. I don't even know how the fuck I'm gonna get in there, but whatever. What do I have in the back of here? Fucking shit. How many of this goddamn fucking cocksucker? Oh shit, might as well go here. Travel. I use the fucking dozer to move the two tier twos. And apparently it broke a cable and a green garden hose that were not fucking hooked up.
And that shit over. New feature.
Yeah.
The hell?
Like, fuck. It's like, yeah, you made me unhook this shit to move it, but so how the fuck did anything break?
Because it wanted to challenge you, Billy Bob. It said that
Got
the
challenged. Yeah.
it said the crap map it gave you was not good enough. It has to challenge you more.
Right, show your waterfall.
I don't want it.
I don't want it.
A better waterfall. Where's the egg that I got, Ryan? 384.
What the fuck are you stuck on, you worthless piece of shit? God, fuck this goddamn game. Fucking piece of shit game.
And that would be why Billy Bob will never be a spokesperson for Gold Mining Simulator.
You know, that would not
Split is in there.
be the main reason.
Could you see him doing that with the devs in there? Man, fuck this stupid ass game.
What, being real with the fucking people? Yeah, I mean, fuck.
It's like, then why do you play it? Because he likes the agitation.
I can't fucking help myself, damn it, that's why. Some asshole made it too fucking addicting. That'd be why. Next question.
Devin's got a point. Devin's got a point.
What?
What?
Old man gaming doesn't say much different.
Well, that is
Part of the
that,
now team.
yeah, that is true.
Yeah, so what do you got to say for yourself now?
Although nothing will beat the day I blew up. Although I don't think anything will beat the day when I blew up on poor Dave in Dave's chat. I was in here talking to Dave. Yeah, I was in here talking to Dan, My controller started messing up on me, and I freaking blew up. Dude, the controller across the room. He's just like, "You okay? Let me go." I said, "No, I'm done with this fucking game."
Dave.
Yeah,
Dan.
or Dan.
Oh, Dan.
Dan.
I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
like,
yeah. No, I was in here talking to
what
Dan.
is Dave? Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, Dan could probably relate to that.
Well, yeah, Dan, but Dan also was very much terrified. Because when I got on, he was all like, Yumiko blew up. What? Yeah, I've never seen him before. Like, I've never seen nobody like that before. He threw his controller, he was cussing. Dan, it was you. You do that.
Yeah.
I was having a bad day that day. Nothing was going to work right for me.
I mean, every day that you wake up's a good day.
Right. But when you're trying to get on a leaderboard and everything decides to stop working the way it was working the day before for no reason whatsoever, kind of agitates you a little bit.
Whatever. We all get ornery. Who fucking cares? We all grew up being told, shut up, suck it up, and be a man.
Ryan, there's got a buddy that has tried leaderboard, played it before, or never played it before.
I hope to hell you took him to this side. You threw him to the fucking wolves on DLC. God bless him.
Yeah, that's definitely a hell of a side to run with. He said, sure did.
Oh, so
What's the name?
that's what y'all did to me.
No, you chose to go to that side.
No, that's what Indy did to you. Don't say we did shit to you. Besides help you.
You're right. You guys did help me a lot. What's his name? Ryan. I'll see if he's anywhere close to me.
You're on DLC.
Yes. Yeah, he said he
He's
threw.
running on DLC.
Right. No, he said he told his friend to run DLC.
Oh.
Oh, no. He just
That's
started.
good, friend. Are you? Well, like, how the fuck did we randomly get on the topic of how a fucking truck looks? Oh my fucking god!
Why are we complaining? It's okay, Billy Bob. Boys always have that phase, you know. Is it that phase?
You can't do this bullshit to me, Oliver, during a fucking leaderboard. Do it not on leaderboard. I don't want to hear none of this bullshit, controversial ass wiping fucking during a leaderboard.
And here we go.
I have a goal. I have a fucking goal. So unless it's to talk about that, I don't want to fucking hear anything about a goddamn fucking truck or a girlfriend or a potential girlfriend or fucking kitty cock or whatever the fuck it is.
Damn, Billy Bob.
I didn't jingle my fucking zipper, boy.
Poor Oliver.
Not poor Oliver. He just threw it back at him. He says, "You buckle buddy gooder, bitch."
Now you're telling me to fucking relax? Like, what the fuck? You were just hitting on a married ass woman last night.
Oh, that's right, he was. Oh, shit. Oh, it's never a dull moment in here with you guys.
guys are gonna be the reason why I die young.
I ain't done shit. They want me. I just said, nope, not today. I ain't doing it.
Okay, 10 buckets out of those 2 squares. Let's see if I get at least 5 out of the one really good one. Or 6. I could try to push it to 6. Since I'm running 2 of these T2s.
Flavored fucking beer? What in the kind of liberal woke ass bullshit is that?
Do I even want to know what the hell he just
Bud
said?
Light
You
is
drink-
lime.
Who the fuck drinks tranny fluid?
Zima and Zima.
Who the fuck is Zima?
Shit. It was
Zima.
like a drink from when we were in high
Yeah.
school. It was like a clear malt liquor and it was terrible.
Yeah.
Just because you
I was
can't
just
be a
gonna
man
say that.
and do regular fucking beer doesn't mean that the rest of the population has to fall in line. You say you're anti-fucking Democrat, but the more and more you fucking describe shit, the more and more you align with them.
Damn.
You just wanted me to have a flavored fucking beer because you aren't man enough to drink a plain fucking beer. How is that not the fucking whole bullshit align with them?
Flavored beer. I don't think I've ever had a flavored beer.
I mean,
Mike's hard just because they put the lemon broth, but
I mean,
well, that's
That
what
don't
they
count.
put out. But yeah. But flavored beer, that's interesting.
I was just gonna.
Going on about craft beers.
You
Uh,
start with
I was-
fucking voting.
I was just gonna say every so often I drink some Mike's, but if I decide to have a beer, I'll pick me up some Michelob's. That's
Golden or Michelob Light.
I'm an ultra guy. I like the smooth taste of it, and it don't leave an aftertaste.
I mean, it's whatever. I mean, that's your beer. That's your fucking beer. But don't.
I've been drinking, so my beer is no longer my beer. They went broke, they go broke. Fuck them.
Oh, when I say I drink, I mean I don't like
Democrat
really
complained about something. Well,
drink.
go fuck yourself then, Oliver. I don't give 2 flying fucks. You got a fucking problem with me calling a goddamn fucking spade a spade and a kettle black, then get the fuck out of here. Simple as fucking that.
I remember when I was trying to develop a taste for beer, high school. Miller Genuine Draft.
Oh,
That's what got me to the point where I could actually drink beers. Was I did that, and then Bud Select came out.
I think
I
my
moved to that, and then from that I moved up. Busch, Budweiser. I could drink just about any beer after that.
my first one was an old
Busch Heavy.
Milwaukee
Red or blue?
red.
Ooh. I have fond memories of that can.
Cause
Well,
a guy
shit,
that
Blighty.
a guy that worked with my real father, an older gentleman, he goes, "Boy, you old enough to can be out here on the highway changing tires with me. You old enough to have a beer." I was like 15. Okay, thanks, Sonny.
Nice dude.
Yep. I was like, thanks, Sonny.
That's
He let me get away with just about anything. He let me drive the company truck with my permit. Boy, you want to talk about pissed when my dad found that out. It's like, well, I gotta learn how to drive sometime. You ain't teaching me.
Complaining about the leaderboard, complaining about the truck with that. What the fuck? Dude, okay, Oliver, let me just break this down for you. Doesn't matter whose fucking stream you're in. Every stream, you talk about a girl that you're trying to get with, how you want a country girl, or you want a girl that does this, this, or that, and you're talking about a truck, and all this other shit. It's like trucks and bitches. And you're in here with older people.
Yeah, I think I'm probably the youngest one in chat right now.
Probably. How old are you?
At 30,
Like,
at 37.
Well, I don't know. How old's Face?
Face ain't in here.
Oh, who was in here with us?
I ain't being a,
And
I
well,
ain't being a,
Phantos was in here, but he might,
Oh,
if he's not in
Phantos.
here.
I'm focusing on a boss fight. Shut up.
Yeah, yeah, okay, so
What's
Phantos is
wrong with-
technically.
What boss you fighting?
Chromagus.
okay. There's nothing wrong with talking about a truck, but the problem is when you bring it up and it's the same thing every stream you're in. It's the same two topics. A woman that you're either supposedly with or you want to be with, and talking about a Dodge truck. That's it.
I mean, he has been talking about Cybertruck today, but yes, Dodge.
Oh, why would he talk about a trash can on wheels?
Well, he was talking about how terrible it was.
Oh, okay. All right, that's fair.
Talk to it at Turbo Diesel. Fucking.
Right? No, like I said, it's an age thing. Basically, about high school, 17, 18 kids or guys of that age that tend to be country, rural living, wake up with morning wood for a Cummins diesel. They're going to put a Cummins in everything.
I mean, I have nothing.
Right, 22, 23,
Yeah.
they move on. It's no longer about Cummins, it's no longer about that. They're focused on life in general. Fucking, it's expensive to have that Cummins. It's expensive. Fuck that shit. I'm just trying to survive now. Work sucks.
Yep.
Like,
Right.
That's when life
I have-
smacks him in the face. That's why I call it life
Mhm.
smacking you in the face.
I have owned one of every diesel truck that's been made since '97. 7.3, 6.0, 6.4, 6.7, fucking 5.9, the old P pump, the non P pump,
Oh,
fucking second gen, third gen, fourth gen, fifth gen. Like, I've owned all the Duramaxes.
you talk dirty to me, Billy Bob. Keep talking dirty
My
to me.
dream truck, because of what I do, is a fourth gen Ram 1-ton dually crew cab long bed with a flatbed and a 6-speed. Because all that truck is going to do is pull its fucking dick into the ground. That's it. That's the only reason why I like it.
I just want a deuce and a half.
I mean, them are cheap. To be honest,
Yeah.
I'd look
Right.
at them. If I could find one relatively close to me that was still original engine and original kind of transmission, I would buy that instead. Because you can get them for like $7,000, but the problem is I gotta drive like 800 fucking miles to get it.
Oof.
Right.
Yeah, that would
Deuce
suck.
and a half, 5 ton, but deuce and a half, that's all you need.
5 ton, man. 5 ton will do anything.
Well, it
Within
has-
within
it
within
has
reason.
limitations.
Within reason.
Deuce and a half will pull like a fucking freight train,
I know.
but it does have its limitations. I mean, you're not gonna fucking gap anybody. You're probably gonna struggle doing over 60, 65. Rebuilding the suspension is expensive as fuck because it's basically semi parts. There's every vehicle, no matter what the fuck you buy, has negatives. It's just aligning with what works best for you for your application.
Yeah.
Plain and simple.
Yeah.
For me, if I'm buying a plow truck, I know exactly what I need and exactly what I want. if I'm buying a truck to do nothing but pull its fucking balls through the goddamn cement, I know what I want. If I'm buying a truck that's based around fuel economy and whatever, I know what I fucking want. And I know damn sure I ain't never owning another fucking Ford my entire goddamn fucking life.
Dude,
6.4 liter.
Fuck you. That's got a 6.4 has a $18.99 sensor that reads the pressure in one of the downpipes. And in order to replace the motherfucker, you either have to drill a hole through your firewall, or you got to pull the whole cabin from clip.
Yep.
A $20 fucking yeah, a $20 fucking part costs about $4,000 to have replaced because you got to pull the fucking cab.
yeah, only if you take it in to get it done.
You telling me you got like a $3,500, $4,000 fucking lift in your garage, and you just feel like spending 9 to 10 hours lifting a cab and dropping it back down? I fucking don't.
No, but I know how to rip a dashboard out.
No, you'd have to
the
drill a hole.
firewall. Like cutting a hole in the firewall.
Right, and if it's
Yeah,
my
to get to
truck,
the
what's
sensor.
that matter?
The AC will never blow ice cold anymore. The heat will never keep you warm. All the road noise.
Well, that's
you
just
have any
irrelevant.
kind of a
Irrelevant, man.
you will smell the motor when it's running, just at normal operating. Like there's a lot of negatives to having a hole in your firewall.
That is true, but there are ways to fix the hole in the firewall as well.
Oh, good God. Are you talking about some shade tree ass fucking mechanic bullshit?
Well, no,
Like,
man.
oh, I'm gonna put a rubber plug in it. It's gonna fucking rot out in a week.
Fuck no,
Oh,
I
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
put
do
a
this.
why would I put a rubber plug in it when I could take a piece of plate and weld it? I was an actual mechanic, man. I know how to fix that shit the proper way. I've helped rebuild cars that have been considered totaled.
Well, with what they consider total nowadays, I question the insurance companies.
Yeah, my truck was totaled and I just need a new bed for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
2000 Chevy long bed, yeah. 2,500 totaled. Just need the bed.
Yeah, because they think that a bed for that truck, instead of fixing it, they're just going to replace it and paint it, and that'll be about $5 to $6 grand.
Correct.
When they can just buy a panel and put the fucking panel on for, I don't know, $400 or $500 fucking bucks, and the paint job and blending it
Well,
would probably be.
I would
Yeah.
say it depends on how bad it was damaged. I mean, if it was as damaged as this one guy's who I hit, where I rolled up onto his back axle as I folded the whole freaking bed of his truck up to the cab, that's more than one piece of metal.
Well, but I mean, okay, even if you deconstructed the entire truck bed and bought every fucking panel piece for it, yes, you would have labor money into it, but you're not gonna hit $4 to $5 grand prior to paint costs. But to buy a truck bed
What,
through an auto body dealer is fucking retarded money.
I was just gonna turn it into a damn flatbed at this point.
what kind of truck
Fuck,
did
I
you
would.
say it was, Rasher?
What?
What kind of truck did you say it was?
2000 Silverado, 2,500.
That's a 4-piece bed, and each piece runs about $300 to $400 before paint. So yeah, you're probably right. Less than $4 grand to fix it, unless you add the labor cost,
Yeah.
because they're going to charge you an arm and a leg.
Well,
It's
no,
only
'cause-
one panel. Only the right side that got dinged in.
Oh, if it's only the right side, then it's not even that much. It's only a couple hundred dollars.
yeah, I mean, with paint, you're probably talking $1,150, $1,200 even at a outrageously expensive shop. Because what they charge around here, and our prices are high, is 3.5 hours to prep and paint a bed. That's what they charge for the paint labor. the blocking, sanding, spraying, whatever.
Bondo.
Yeah, well, and I mean, if they're doing a whole bed, they're not doing it mounted on the fucking truck, so.
No, not normally.
No. They
Unless,
put it in the fucking turning jig.
unless they're painting the whole truck, then they might leave it on there.
Oh, no, not if they're just repairing the box. Fuck, they ain't gonna paint the whole damn truck. Insurance won't pay for that. Pre-lost condition, my ass.
Mm-hmm.
Pre-lost condition under whose opinion?
Yeah, what pissed me off is I just replaced the engine on it, completely rebuilt, not remanufactured. Oh no, remanufactured, not rebuilt. So remanufactured engine, 5,000 miles total.
Oh man.
I mean, it still runs. Just the bed is fucked up. Somebody's little Pontiac thought that they could hit me in the side, and yeah, their shit was all over. And I just did a 180 and stopped at the stoplight. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like the whole purpose I got my truck for was to be able to load up the back end of it with all the scout stuff and take it to the campsite for them. Let them unload it. I don't care if it gets scratched or dinged. I was like, dear, you're gonna scratch your truck. I was like, it's a truck. I got it to do work things, not look pretty. If I wanted something to look pretty, I would have got a car.
Yeah.
I think the best
That's
vehicle,
true.
I think the best SUV I ever had was a GMC Jimmy. For
I had a
civilian.
buddy that had that as his first car. He used to love to fuck fat bitches in it.
Dude, I'll tell
Are we
you
talking
what,
like K5 Jimmy, or are we talking like the small Jimmy? Like
K-
this thing?
Oh no,
K5.
like the K5.
Okay,
And
yeah,
it was
K5
it was fully rhino-lined. The whole truck, the whole outside of it was rhino-lined. So when I went mudding, I towed a motorhome with the damn thing in front of the police. Because I got there, it was my first wife's, nope, I stand corrected. My third wife's daughter's motorhome had broke down, actually caught fire. I don't know how the fuck they managed that one. But they were stuck on the side of the road. They got the fire out, and the cop told them to call a tow truck. And instead of calling the tow truck, my phone goes off. It's like 3 in the morning. And she's like, Dad, can you come get us? I was like, well, where are you sitting? She goes, we're sitting on US 1 about 2 miles from the house. And a cop told us to call a tow truck. I was like, okay, why'd you call me? I'm not a tow truck. She goes, because you're free. I was like, alright, I'll be there in a few. So I got down there, and this cop is looking at me. Because I pulled up, pulled in front of it, backed up. I didn't even say anything to the cop. Opened the glass on it, pulled out the chains. Brandon, her husband, came out of the motorhome to crawl underneath the motorhome to hook up the chains. And the cop goes, are you seriously gonna... Dude, this thing can't pull this. I was like, watch me. So I guarantee you this thing will pull it. Hooked up the chains, dropped it in 4-wheel low. He goes, if you walk off with this, I'll run down and I'll stop traffic so you ain't even gotta stop and you can get them across the road. I was like, okay. Walked off with it, I did. He was so flabbergasted. He followed us into the park, the trailer park that they lived in, because her husband's parents owned the trailer park. I was like, how? It's like, dude, you don't think this has the original motor in it, do you? Dropped the 305 in it. No, I wouldn't have tried that with the V6 that originally came in that thing. probably would have done it. I mean, it was a powerful little V6, but no, if I'm going out to play, I'm going out to play. I've hit, rolled against trees with that damn thing and everything else. No dents, no dings, no scratches. Rhino liner, gotta love it.
Yeah.
I mean, Oliver went quiet. I think he made his pee-pee hard talking about Rhino lining and pulling RVs.
There you go. I helped you out, Billy Bob.
Man. Oh,
Excuse you? What the fuck? Hey, you're the one that did the thing. Wow, I'm okay. He's a joke.
joke, not dick. You ain't gotta take it so fucking hard. Jesus Christ.
Most people who get offensive means it was the truth.
Pretty much. Truth will set you free.
That's what it says. It even says that in the Bible. Hey man, it's okay.
And now you lost me.
And there he went.
Fuck. I just fell in the fucking hole. God fuck.
You're not supposed to fall in the hole, but well, depends on the hole.
Depends on whose hole it is.
That's what I just said. Depends on the hole.
And she hawked to it?
So I'm working
Maybe,
on
maybe she hawked Rhea.
I'm working on bucket 5 and 6 on this last square. I'm trying to scrape out enough to get to get both of them.
Alright. Fucking excavator.
Just bang the wall.
No, I gotta back this bitch up so I can fucking fill it up.
Fighting this shit out.
Alright, come on, baby. Let's finish off these last 2 buckets. It's bucket 5.
Ooh, Oliver's getting his big boy voice out. Look out, guys.
What's it?
You know what? I'm just gonna say it. Okay, well, fucking say it then. What the fuck you trying to say?
Yeah, man, don't beat around the bush. We're too old for that shit.
Girl part, but I don't understand what's wrong with talking about game. I never mentioned gaming.
We're old, we're crotchety. We know what trucks work. It ain't that Dodge. You can't afford that
Dodge.
Dodge.
Dodge trucks have a specific fucking application, and if you're gonna use it for that, you have to have the correct setup. And it's still gonna cost you a lot because you gotta replace the front end about twice a year,
Yep.
and tires a lot.
Yep.
The fuck?
So, I know the Dodge that in-laws have. They've replaced every single fuel injector 3 times.
How many miles does it have on it?
Oh, like 60 or 70,000.
Yep, that's about right.
Foot times on that. Fuel pump like 4 times.
Oh.
Transmission twice.
The fuel pumps are normally
Yeah.
pretty good.
Dodge. I'm just telling you.
I mean,
So I think what they've dropped so far is they've dropped like 35 to 40,000 repairing this thing. I'm like, that would be a hell of a down payment on a truck that fucking works.
yeah, true. Although, I mean,
You know?
I had a Nitro at one time. I don't own it anymore. I gave it to my parents. they needed a vehicle. But the last thing it had done majorly was when we first got it, because we got it from a drive time used, and it needed to get the heads replaced.
Yeah, Oliver, 35 to 45,000. That's just repairs on the damn thing. And
Yeah.
I keep telling you, this is not like an
Yeah, 'cause-
unusual thing. This is a normal.
Because
With a Dodge, you have to have money.
that was an $8,000
Lots
job
of money.
almost. I didn't have to pay for it though; it was still under warranty.
It,
Thank God.
injectors alone, a set of injectors on a Cummins, and while you're in there,
Phew.
you better have them fucking adjust the valve lash.
You ain't kidding.
Injectors, if you go OEM, they're about $480 a piece times 6, and I think they charge 4.5 hours for the labor on that, and that's usually about 150, 160 an hour for the labor. So you're looking at about $3,000, and then if you do a valve adjustment when they're in there, it'd probably be another 250, $300.
Which, just so you know, that's suggested. That's not a suggestion.
Yeah.
You want to do that valve adjustment because 90% of the time, the idiot who's working on the damn things will screw up the valves. And that's just because the way they line up, it's just freaking impossible to get a straight 1-to-1 ratio.
Yeah.
I know. I hated doing Dodges when I worked in the shop. Just because of that. I mean, I hated it, but I loved it because I'd make an ass ton of money working on it. It's just a pain in the ass because sometimes I just want to get the job in, get the job done, and get it out. Because the more cars I worked on, the more money I made.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, flat rate was amazing, huh?
Fuck yeah, you have 4 cars running time in your bay at all times.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're stuck doing fucking warranty work. And the worst worst warranty work I ever fucking did was goddamn. You remember that rear end patch repair thing they had for the fucking Fords?
Man, that was
On,
yeah,
like,
that
the
was like one of the
SUVs and cars?
stupidest fucking things they ever did.
Here, weld it and put some JB Weld and spray paint on it. That's our fix. The fuck? Oh yeah, just find a crack in the rear end and weld it and fucking throw some JB Weld over top of your weld and paint it with black paint. Okay. And we're only gonna pay you 0.9 for it.
Yeah.
Fuck?
Well, I don't know. I wasn't flat rate. I was commission based. So the more I worked on, the more I
Oh, we
made.
got. Yeah, no, we got flat rate. Flat rate was nice, but then I also got a bonus based on what I found was sold. So find every problem you can because you're gonna get a bonus. Plus, you get the flat rate for fixing the damn thing. So.
Yep.
Bonuses were fucking nice.
But yeah, warranty work. That's I hate that shit.
Alright, guys. 16
Golly.
buckets.
And you can't say no to the warranty work if you want to keep getting the good jobs.
Ain't that the truth? Well, that's if you're in a dealership.
Be right back.
Billy Bob, there's one thing I've learned in life, doing your like any kind of line of work. There's always going to be like one fucking job that you just hate in your job. It's always going to be like you either love your job or you hate it. Majority of the things you hate, find another fucking job. But if there's only a couple things you hate, but everything else is like easy, you feel like you didn't really work that much that day, you're in the right job.
That's why I do what I do.
Yep.
Alright, guys.
That's one of the things I want to teach Oliver as well. If he does get a job, is like if you love doing what you're doing, but you just can't find that one job that there's one or two things you just hate about it. Well, most of us think the same way.
They say if
Yeah,
you
you're
love
at
what
the
you're
right fucking
if you love what you're doing, you're never really working.
one of those things is probably micromanagement for 99% of us. That's at least one thing, unless you're Billy Bob, because he won't be micromanaged because he's the boss. That's
Oh
but
fuck,
he
my
also
boss,
has a trade-off. He has stress and headache because he's a fucking boss.
my boss is
Additional
an asshole.
taxes.
Fires me every fucking day and calls me right away in the morning at 4:30 to hire me back.
Isn't it your business though?
My
Fucking
story
Billy
was
Bob, you're
gutted
fired.
before he said anything.
He quits every
That's
day
rough.
and he shows back up like, ah, my bad.
God damn it,
Until
Billy
I
Bob, I
need
need you. Get the fuck back in here. Reminds me of watching the fucking whitewater shows. Well, actually, it wasn't whitewater. It was the fucking dredging out in the ocean. What was that called?
Baron Siegel.
Van Siegel. Like that was like constant like man drama. There's a drama for men. That's it.
Alright, guys, 16 buckets. What do you think?
I don't know. You averaged what last time? Like
You said 15.
13?
No, you said 15.
15 would have been 300 ounces across 20.
Okay, so
You
maybe
averaged
14.
about 13, so
I'm around at 14. I would say 15 maybe.
these are out of your good square?
Yep, these are out of the good squares.
265.
265.
So we got what, 15, 16 buckets, something like that?
16.
Said 18.
Nope, 16.
Oh,
16.
okay.
I managed to pull 6 buckets out of the last square.
Yeah, I'd do 265 is probably pretty close.
Ryan says 240.
That's because I blew away his guess last time.
I'm gonna go 230.
230.
Got it. 420.
That would be awesome, McNubbin.
I was gonna say, okay, so 225 because I don't want to like undercut Ryan by like 10. That wouldn't be fair. So I'll do 225.
Gold Rush chat. Did you post your gold map?
Yeah, he posted his map.
God damn you guys. Fuck you
Yeah.
guys.
He's got a good one. Mike's not getting that good.
That's why he's saying goddamn you guys, because he had a shit one.
He's bullshit.
I mean,
It's a conspiracy theory. It's conspiracy against you, Billy Bob.
well, no, I mean, when I'm done with these 3 fucking squares, I will officially done the entire turn on Nighthawk with tier 2.
Oof.
And I should be able to do a reset.
Well, that's good.
And hopefully get a decent map.
That's besides the point, Ryan. It doesn't matter. You got a bad TV map. You got a good Nighthawk map, and that's not fair.
I had shit maps on every fucking claim last year till the last day of leaderboard.
On the DL or non-DLC side, yeah.
Yeah. It's like, what the fuck is this? I got like 6 squares to dig.
Although I am starting at 0 gold. I just got done paying all the provisions in money. So, all this is mine. Well, kind of.
But no, I'm happy you got a good map, Ryan.
hope I
Oh,
get
you,
one.
you got over.
Yeah, basically like mine.
I mean, I really don't mind running the dozer. It's not that bad. I just wish it was for more of a purpose than what it is here. I tried top down digging and my fucking buckets were like 2 and 3 ounces.
Well, Z happened to do what I had to do on my first one over there. Take 4.5, 5 ounces off the top of it just to dig.
Yeah. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, man, that's worse shit. I feel bad for you now.
I mean, I doing this little 9 square thing. Hopefully that's enough to get me the fuck out of here.
I think that's what
God,
I did,
I
and
don't
it gave me
know.
enough to reset. Was it
Yeah,
not-
well, I'm
well,
gonna pay off my loan so I can do a second reset if I need to, or at least buy all my fucking drill holes. I'm probably just gonna take the first map I get though.
Right. Uh-oh. Campos is coming over. He's got that gold beaver.
Good.
I was tired of wiping on that fucking boss with bots. It's just fucking impossible.
Stupid ass game.
Fuck, I don't even know what I want to do.
let's start her up.
Dig dirt.
Yeah, let's go. I think I'll just fucking figure out this log pan, finish it up. Most of it. It's just so fucking big.
Use the excavator. I mean, I guess if I don't have enough, I can just take the fucking tier 2s in there.
Can't go pick out the hog pen area.
I mean, there's probably close to 100 ounces in Nighthawk's hog pen.
Well, I know Indy got like 267 ounces or something like that out of Pine Valley, so.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, if I need to, I'm going up there. I ain't gonna doze off another 3 squares to dig devils. Do what I gotta do, I guess.
Welcome back, Ty. I think you're still back in.
Yeah.
me. It's me. There's the nuggets.
Got your link. I haven't checked it out yet. Appreciate it, Ty. Share that.
Yeah.
Oh, get on there. There you go. Good girl. Alright. Sweet, I can fucking reach it.
Oh.
See if I can get on that water.
Hell yeah. Fuck.
Well, you're running now, yeah?
I better mark my map.
Out them squares. Bugs, diggity hole. That's what we're doing, digging and digging.
Ain't much else to do in this game.
Nope, right not.
And I'm gonna put some used on.
Sweet. What you playing today?
60s, 70s, and 80s.
Sweet. Metal hair bands.
Well, not metal.
Metal's just noise.
Usually.
What was the low ball?
Mine was probably the lowest. I said 225.
You were the closest.
Ooh. What, was it lower than 225?
Yep.
How low?
By 14.
So you were what, 210?
211.
But you said that was your best squares though.
Yeah, but only one of them was really, really good. They were the best squares out of the ones that I had highlighted. Or that I had found with the drill.
McNuggin. Technically all music is noise.
Wow.
Oh,
Nope. He's definitely not wrong.
wrong.
Let's see, 211. Another 1, 2, 3. Another 2 80 ounces.
Smelt it all.
I am.
Okay. Good.
I was just doing the math in my head. That's at least 3 80 ounces, maybe 4. Not 3, definitely 3.
3
No.
would be
2.
240.
2 80 ounces and maybe 142, like the last one. Which will put me right at about 500 plus. And then whatever the loan gives me might be enough to get me over to Nighthawk with my tier 2s.
Oh snap. Are you excited?
Heck yeah, I'm excited, man. I got 4 days till summer. I'm still on my first season. This is way faster than I made it over there last time than last time. Like 3 months faster. Let's see. Oh damn it, man. 60 more gold and I would have took 10th place on the board.
4 more buckets. So if you had dug out that other square.
I didn't have, well, yeah, if I would have dug out the one next to it, it would have maybe got me enough to take the 10th place spot.
Is it just me, or is Indy kind of laying the hammer down this time?
Dude,
When-
once I get over to Nighthawk, Indy ain't gonna be a problem.
Well, I'm just saying, like, Indy's usually slow as hell, you know?
Slow?
It's like,
He's
all of a
sitting at,
sudden he's like top 3.
no,
Well,
Indy's in 7th at 1,094.
Well, I mean, he was on day 6 or something, or 7 when he was logged off. And I'm like, fuck, that's like 3 days ahead of me right now. Ah.
Yeah.
So he's
Then
definitely
again,
put in some time.
Oh yeah, I ain't saying he ain't put in
Yeah, he's
time.
been playing off the stream, so.
Usually you don't do that.
Yeah, that's true.
No,
No,
Indy. He usually just plays on the stream.
We had today off, so we were able to build a pretty good little.
I mean, that makes sense. I was like, there's a few days in there. It's like, what the hell?
I mean, he's doing good. The thing I don't want him to think is that he's doing good because of the Franks. I think that he got a bad taste in his mouth from the last leaderboard because he got a terrible start, and the terrible start had nothing to do with dump trucks.
Yeah.
Had to do with dumb fucking decisions.
So, I mean, that's the only thing I don't want him to do is be like, I'm better with Franks than I am with dump trucks and discount it. Maybe he is, but
It's the yards per day he's looking at. I don't think he's that stupid.
right. No, I get that. I'm just saying that I don't think it's. I mean, his style is based more on using Franks, which you have to change your style.
Thing is he's gonna play the way he thinks it's most fun for him, and then that works for him. Though. Sorry with me.
I just don't want him to think that the trucks are so terrible. And it was more of a bad season that he had. Had nothing to do with the trucks. It wouldn't have been any better with Franks.
I gotta get some lighting in here. This is dark, 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 dark. I can't see anything.
Put your
It's
glasses
like having
on.
the preference, like whatever you're doing in the game, whatever makes it feel less grindy. If the Franks makes it feel less grindy to him because he's moving around and adjusting stuff, it's a mindset thing as well.
I can tell you these tier 2s sure fucking are painful. Definitely makes you feel the grind. Because you really don't get out that often.
Although
to run two of 'em.
that's something. Yeah, I was just gonna say, that's something else that I did different so far this season too. I've running 2 side by side, which I couldn't. I tried to do last season and couldn't pull it off, and I've been able to do it so far.
I did 100 hours of the original Dirt Tier 2 grind to Tier 3. Trust me, I know. I know exactly what it feels like. But I had a very critical strategy to it as well. I was playing before most of you guys were playing.
Probably. I've only been playing in the last 4 or 5 leaderboards.
And this is only my
I started
second
playing
one.
on console, so.
Yeah, console's a pain in the ass because you're using, like, you have to design the game around one setup, really, or 2 setups. You can see a similar, like, it's designed for an ADP gaming, like Grasser said to me yesterday, which I understand.
Yeah.
And most consoles, I don't think there's a console that, I don't know, Rasher, do they go up to 1440p yet?
I know Series X will run 4K.
I don't know. You guys think 700,000 is enough for me to get over
Are
there?
they doing
Plus,
it
get the
at
drill.
fucking 4060? Ah.
That's before he takes his cut, yeah. He's gonna take his cut in cash, remember?
I know.
So you're gonna have to take a loan either way.
Well, I planned on taking the loan. Right now, I can get 324,000, and I'm sitting at 451. Oh no, that's not even. I gotta have 800,000 to even get over there, right?
Correct.
Yeah, and then you'll want 1 day running expenses minimum.
Oh, let's go look at my
Good
map.
be digging again instead of dying to a fucking boss. I mean, I killed the whole raid, it was easy, except for, like, it's just this one fucking boss. And then the boss after that, it's like fucking easy. It's like, god fucking damn it.
What one were you wrong?
If you ever played Classic WoW, you probably wouldn't even know what I'm talking about.
Yes, I played Classic WoW.
It's Chromagus and Blackwing Lair, all these fucking mechanics,
Uh-huh.
and then play that with bots only.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So, and I'm still dying. No breath from Magus. It's just that some random mechanics killing random players. I think has something to do with buffs or debuffs. And my fucking bots don't debuff correctly, so I die.
I mean,
Billy Bob, I don't know if you've been reading chat or not, but I think Oliver kind of did an apology, possibly.
I guess I could drill for a
Oh,
little bit.
I ain't looked at it. I've just been zoned out digging.
Gotcha.
Did you hear
I
me?
don't know if it's apology or not.
I could drill in Pine Valley for a little bit and get some more nuggets.
Do what you gotta do.
I mean, because I
you
really.
want another 100 ounces, or
Oh yeah, no, I barely touched any nuggets so far.
get you another 100 ounces drilling, go smelt them, and that should be enough for your own. Plus what you get
You know,
smelted.
pretty awesome is if the doggy that they added after, like, let's say every season he poops out like a couple nuggets in like bar form. Thank you for feeding him or some shit. Like something funny like a doggy poop pile for the fucking shit nuggets.
You gotta dig through.
Birds.
I mean, his name is
You gotta
Dozer.
go in
His
there.
name is Dozer.
No, you pick it up, like, you know, where's the shit going? Oh, it's all gold. That's why it's so damn compacted.
Oh my God. Why? I still haven't even looked for the dog yet.
Oh man, I'm gonna get out and look now, actually. Fuck, it's full.
Just drunk Santos to show it.
Oh no, what's he gonna do
Well,
to his
raid before I get drunk. And then I'll just play this fucking game, because thousands of hours, I'll just fucking roll through it.
Where is the drill?
My thought on it is if you take care of it later, maybe it will periodically, you'll see a pop up that says, you found a nugget. It'll be like, you know, Dozer brought you a nugget or something, you know.
Maybe.
Because the devs did say something about later it will find shiny things for you, so.
That's a pretty solid indication.
Yeah, take care of Doggo, Doggo brings you nuggets. Then we can do the Doggo Nugget Challenge and see what you
Oh,
can do
my Lord.
using only the dog.
Those are the dog.
I
What's
don't,
up,
I don't,
doggo?
I don't even see the dog.
Go look next to your tent, or on Pine Valley, isn't it? Yeah, it's next to the tent.
Yeah.
You know, Dan fell in love with the dog as soon as he found it. So.
That don't fucking surprise me any.
Because he was almost flabbergasted and hurt when Ty said, I fed it twice and I found out it doesn't do shit. Let the dog die. Dan's like, I know it's not a real dog, but to me it's a real dog.
I don't have a dog by my tent.
You should have one.
Nope.
No, it's by the doghouse.
Okay, by the doghouse.
Where's the dog
Yeah.
house?
Behind the house next to look behind the cash register thingy.
Behind the cash register. Oh, I see him.
Cell phone,
Yeah.
dozer dog, or whatever they're calling it.
Yeah, but they made it a Jack Russell. Those things are just yappy little rats in my book.
Oh, he's even got a note in here.
Oh, I'd like some Thanksgiving stuffing too, as well. That's just drunk Banthos talking, so, you know.
Yeah.
It's cheap too. I don't have to fucking spend $30 to feed myself.
Top stuff in Dollar Tree.
Turn you and water off. I cannot find my. I have to go back to town because apparently my drill decided not to move over here, even though I know for a fact that I hit move machines.
Maybe you didn't have a extra slot or something. You have to buy the slot to have two machines on.
DLC gets 4.
Oh,
Well, you're doing it wrong, Oliver. You just have to find the liquor that, you know, you can tolerate but feel, but not also make you pass out. Beer. It's one of those weak ass alcohols. It might just make you fall asleep.
Oh, if I have 2 beers, I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, that's about right.
I would start with a shot of tequila and 151, Oliver. Fuck Christ. That's what I did when I was your age.
I mean,
Quickly realized I didn't want to do that shit.
You ever seen,
I was actually able to do 2 151 shots back to back. I did throw up. That's my biggest accomplishment.
yeah, I'm like,
you ever seen Animal House?
When I was in high school, one of my best friends, his dad was a trucker, and he'd go up to Hyder, Alaska, and get Everclear,
oh yes. You want to talk about some good
and
shit?
bring back a Mickey. I actually, when I went to college myself, I went up in Terrace, British Columbia. And that's not far from Hyder, and people would go across the border into Hyder, grab some Everclear, bring it back, and they brought back a Mickey. And I think there was about 10 of us in the dorm. We sat in the community area up on our floor, and we passed that bottle around until it was gone. Shit, it got all of us looped.
Yeah, if you've ever seen Animal House, John Belushi's character freaking out, and they grab the thing of Jack Daniels, tossing the bottle,
Uh-huh.
and chugs the entire thing, and then throws the bottle on the car windshield. That was me in high school with Jack Daniels.
Oh man, I was a
I
jack.
mean, I was a big kid. I was 275, so I would chug, a pint of Jack Daniels, throw the bottle,
You guys remind me what Everclear is.
I'm
Oh.
getting
Pretty
90%
much.
alcohol.
Pretty
Oh,
much
okay,
moonshine.
because I'm just like, I'm an alcoholic, so I don't know what all this other shit is.
180
Whatever
proof.
my shit is.
Yeah, it
It is the
it's got on
strongest
the
shit
label,
you
do
can
not
get.
exposed to flame.
384.7.
Through that.
That stuff will blow up.
Yes, it
Yeah,
will.
You take
Like
a
rubbing
sip of it,
alcohol.
and it feels like it's leaking out of the sides of your mouth.
Yeah.
Freezes your lip.
Hardcore stuff.
Yeah.
I've done shots of that. We use it making jungle juice.
Fucking jungle juice.
Okay, I think I'm on my first swap on my mats.
337. I don't even remember.
Check that warehouse chest. Actually, I might have missed that one. They moved it from the ramp. They were hinting that they were going to do something there, but I think that's scrapped. Maybe. We'll see.
Right?
Pretty damn deep.
Yeah, we'll see. I honestly think. Something tier 3. No, I honestly think that ramp shit was scrapped, and I'm focused on the new claim and the big equipment.
337.
I think I'm going to go smelt my gold that I've got, and open up the workers, open it up for hiring,
There you go.
passive hiring.
Yeah, that would be an interesting topic.
Now, if I put things through the Nuggetator, does that count as washed?
No. No, Nuggetator just
No,
turns
only
into
when it's gone through the wash table, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
wash table.
Okay. I better turn this off. We're full.
I haven't seen Taker recently. Wonder if I upset him.
Fuck do I have left on this goddamn roll? Jesus fucking Christ.
Come on, how the hell do I get up there?
What are you getting
I can't get up there. Damn it.
to? Fighting a losing battle?
Behind the girl, what the fuck? What are you talking about?
Yeah, go behind the grill.
I did. I don't have a box behind the big girl.
God, that fucker
Should
took
be one.
65% of my gold.
If you go behind the grill and then up into the corner of the shop, it should be right there.
Oh, I see the fucking thing now. Oh, I already got it. Whatever.
Now, the nice thing is, all the boxes, you could pretty much just take the whole bottom half of the map and go, nope, none down there.
It's true. Oh, I need another fucking 6. I need another fucking 300 ounces, roughly.
Son of a.
Son of a fucking bitch.
Took words out of my mouth.
Oh,
Wouldn't
no,
say it.
my fat ass fell.
Got 5 in town, 3 at the hotel.
Damn.
Let's take this goddamn thing's fucking off. You want whatever. Fucking piece of shit.
There's like 3 on the way to Nighthawk.
Damn.
You got the outhouse and then 2 like right across from each other on the way to Nighthawk.
I'm sure I got them all already, but if I don't, I don't. I don't fucking care.
However, you think Billy Bob's losing it tonight? LOL.
Fuck, I've lost it for years. Shit.
I don't know, like, I'm just as fucking pissed off as Billy Bob and with the fucking goddamn seasonal.
I don't think they are gonna mess with it. When you brought
I
it
mean,
up,
I speak from experience in a lot of fucking hours. I may not be the fastest digger, but that's not the right direction. Just don't.
No, just fucking leave the shit how it is. I mean, when we all started this fucking game, we all had a learning curve. That learning curve is a necessity in order to
Take
continually
it easy, and they ain't gonna
improve.
fucking learn.
No. All you're doing is handing them a fucking trophy. We don't need that shit in this game.
I agree.
Have them go play something else that's like that. Like I, well, but I mean, why would we want to make? I understand we want to get more people involved in the game and whatnot. That's great. That's fine. But like, you can't just you can't make it to where everybody's gonna fucking get the reward for not earning it.
I agree.
That's just fucking asinine.
Like I said last night, though, I don't think that changing the mechanics of the seasonal is going to change the outcome of the seasonal.
And don't do it.
What the fuck?
What now?
Uh,
Now what you do, Billy Bob?
well, you know,
Did you find a hippie?
Worse.
my excavator just shot off the fucking map up into the sky. Or dozer.
Your dozer went woke, man.
Oh yeah, it's low.
If it's broke, it's woke.
Alright, well,
Loser.
fuck.
What do you call a wig a liberal? What do you call him woke?
And then the game crashed. Fucking love it.
That's an indicator. Save your game twice.
Oh, I got the auto save. There ain't that fucking far behind.
Right, right.
But yeah, if you guys haven't saved your game recently, save it.
Yeah, you know. Save in two separate files. Always save twice.
I was trying to fucking take a screenshot of it, but I hit the menu button where it go save.
Can't wait
That's like
for the
me.
next game. I will probably just quit my job when that happens.
What's that?
Can't wait for the next game, dude. I really hope they don't fuck it up, but I don't have a bunch of high hopes. So it's a whole new team. From what I know, it's the entire old team built for the old, like the second game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Like the new team is like, okay, what do I do with this? So I really hope they know what they're doing. I mean,
Add their personal touches to it.
Can't wait till you see this shit.
Oh, did you get a picture?
Yeah, as it was falling down from the fucking sky. Did that right when I fucking logged in.
Why am I
Is
missing
it
one?
Ty? I think it was Ty.
I'm missing one map. Where the hell is it?
It would fall in between Meditator and something
Oh,
else.
I found it.
There you go. It's in your chat now.
Ah. I think it was Ty that said he had some kind of a jig or a piece of the plant shot up into the sky, and like 30 minutes later he was walking and it almost
Oh yeah,
hit him.
I had a Cromwell sluice trying to connect up to it
What
with
the hell?
the excavator, and it went shooting skyward. And about 10 minutes later, the sucker came down and just about hit me.
What the fuck,
It
Billy?
was crazy.
I mean, this is why we can't have nice things.
The last leaderboard, Dan sent his excavator to space and then it went invisible and he had to like sell it.
I need more maps.
I almost did that.
Always more.
There's got to be a better way to do this.
You know.
Not until you get workers.
Yeah, we'll stay with that. Okay, I've got one over here that I gotta go and pick up. Or did I already get it? I think I already got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and one up there is 5, yep.
Alright, there's the other fucking camo. Come on, dirty bitch, get up here. Where the fuck do I have to have this goddamn excavator? Yeah, I don't give a fuck about the goddamn fucking magnetite separator hose.
You need that
Jeez.
though, it's important.
Fuck. Fuck that. I ain't got time to fucking worry about that hose. I'll just run the fucking rest of my goddamn buckets without separating it. I don't give a shit.
But 24 buckets of magnetite is like $1 million.
That is true.
Yeah, if I had the plant set up and everything, I'd fucking worry about my magnetite, but I don't. Like,
And we're gonna go over and sell my gold, or smelt my gold. And then open up, get the workers coming to wanna work for me.
hell yeah.
Maybe you
Is
get lucky
that
like
fast?
Dan and get the overseer.
Oh, that would be nice.
If you get the overseer first, I think you're pretty well set.
Yeah, I'd say.
Otherwise, your core 5, but overseer is a really good one.
What's the overseer do again?
28,646 is what I gotta make sure I've got money for.
Overseer chases away bears. Shows you when things are broken or what's broken.
Gets mechanics working on them, and if you have them.
Yeah, that's just it. Chases away the bears, keeps them from eating your employees or your wires. That's the main use.
He's the guy that walks around with a rifle in his hand.
Ah. So in other words, what you're saying is you got slave labor.
Yeah.
Kinda.
I mean, you're paying him.
Yeah, you invest all this time into getting the workers you want. You don't want a bear to eat them because that's 3 days of working without that worker, and I really don't like swapping maps, so.
Screwed is like the worst fucking job in this game.
Yeah, I'll switch a bucket, no problem, but mats, turn the water off, take the grates off, take the mat out, reverse the project. Man.
So how much is it to hire or to open up the tablet for the workers?
And
20K? Is it 10? I thought it was 20.
I thought it was 10, but it might be 20.
I was gonna say, I know the store was only 5 last leaderboard. This leaderboard is 20.
Workers, 10,000. That'll still leave me. That'll still leave me. Somebody wants to work for me already.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
I'm showing as 20 hired, 18 new.
Nah.
Back out of it and go back in.
Excavator. That's a good one.
That's a good one. What level?
I need 32. You're higher than me. Guy looks
Good
like
level,
a
that's-
redneck.
I bet you he can move the fucking dirt then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get busy
I'm
on that
back.
excavator. Oh no.
Not that
Who's that?
bad.
Yeah.
Had to get the pizza rolls. I don't really have much to eat.
Pizza rolls.
That sounds pretty good right now.
Yeah, it
I got
does.
a porterhouse. You want pizza rolls?
Fat kid, the fuck you expect?
I mean, shit, I should actually start making that shit for my kids because it's been in my freezer in the garage for like 2 years.
Oh shit. I don't know if that's safe to eat anymore.
Because I actually cook, so.
I mean, pizza rolls, that's good. As long as they're froze, you're fine.
Yeah.
There's preservatives in it. It's not gonna, like, rot or anything.
Yeah, but most things that are frozen have like a couple of year
You
expiration.
know that guy, Mr. Beast?
Uh huh.
I saw a video the other day of him and his crew over on in the Philippines, I think.
Uh huh.
He's in some area like that, and they're cleaning up the beach from plastic.
Yeah.
And they pulled from this one beach that wasn't that long. They pulled 60,000 pounds of trash from the beach,
Yep.
That's pretty crazy.
and he's working towards pulling out 3 million pounds out of the ocean.
Well, Mr. Beast doesn't have to get involved in that because they're already doing that in the Great Garbage Patch.
Yeah, but we need all the help we can get, you know.
Yeah,
I
but
think that the
mean,
world should ban plastic. I know that it's in a lot of things, like millions of billions of things, but I think they should ban it. Figure out a way to do without it because it's
Yeah.
not good for the world at all.
I agree, but like you said, the most important part of that is you have
Fits
to
in too
have,
many stuff.
yeah, you have to have an affordable alternative for the
Yeah.
product before
Well,
we.
there is affordable alternative. It's a plant-based plastic, and all they have to do is stop making the chemical one. The plant-based one actually deteriorates in a year.
oh, there is plastic bags. I believe I have seen them, but I
Yeah.
get charged 8 cents a bag, so I don't.
Okay. So okay. You got
Always
good
press
lot.
zero
You
when I
got
grab
good
it.
logic there, but you play this on a computer, right? With a keyboard and mouse
Yeah,
or a
well.
controller.
Yeah, I know everything's plastic.
Yeah, because you don't want to know how
I know,
much the
that-
alternative is. I know. I
It's
bought
just-
one for my
it's
son.
just too much stuff in it.
Silicon is plastic, I believe, right? Or am I wrong?
No, it's mineral.
Okay, because silicon has always baffled me. It's like it almost seems like it's a plastic, but it's it's
It's
like
more like silicon is quite a bit like mica.
But isn't it like what is separates electricity in such an efficient manner that allows the transistors to work really well on the computer?
No, they can keep the silicon. It's just the manufacturing of plastic. Like they can start with just plastic bags.
Yeah,
You know.
they have here in Washington, but like yeah, it's only like 1 or 2, or well, it's probably Oregon, right? Ratchet, they're doing some of that. California's been doing it. Fucking Washington.
You think that plastic will not deteriorate for 10,000 years,
The chemicals, yeah.
and they're continuing to make it. But what's going to happen? And it's only been around for less than 100 years.
Ew.
and look where it's at. What's gonna happen in 1,000 years?
We won't be around then, and neither will the human race.
Well,
Well, the human race won't be around.
I wouldn't
no.
say the human race
I
won't
don't
be
believe
around.
that we will.
We won't be around ourselves.
Well, I mean, I don't even know which side I would want to be on in this conversation, but it's like, as long as we have literally like one person and 6 dudes controlling a country like an
Yep.
eighth the size of planet Earth, aka Russia, with nukes, then we're not going to survive.
No.
Oh, it's going to be such a special interest to where those 8 people are old and they're like, well, fuck it, let's nuke everything. Not saying it's that simple, but it's the harsh reality.
I want to say something, but I don't want to say it because everybody else that's here is just about everybody else that's here is American. So I don't want to say it.
Oh, just say it.
You
Just
can
say it.
Americans are used to getting shit from everyone else. It's all right.
It's about Trump.
Well, say it.
You could say what
We
you
all
want.
hate Trump, but we all love him at the same time. So we gotta
There's so
fight.
many. I actually lost a very good friend of mine because he was he's pro Trump and he's
Mhm.
still pro Trump. He used to be an internet marketing friend of mine, and I touched base with him just a little while ago, and I asked him, so what do you do with your life? He said, well, I'm just posting stuff on my website about politics stuff, and he's still at it. You
Okay,
know,
but
and,
why?
I think that if you guys get Trump back in, God help you.
We get Trump back in. A lot of countries are gonna back the fuck off. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that right now.
Because he's fucking stupid.
No, no, they'll back off because he
My
ain't
button's
scared to
bigger
push the
than
button to
yours.
send us to war. Send us to war. That's what backed him up
Well,
the
you
first
know,
time.
think about it.
Putin
the
didn't
thing
invade
is,
Ukraine while he was
he-
in there because he threatened to wipe out the USSR.
He's also
After
supposed to
Bud,
be commander in chief, and he's never been in the military at all.
they don't have. That's not a
And he
requirement
hasn't
to
got
be
the
president.
first- No, it's not. But they call him the commander in chief for a reason.
That's
right?
because he's the head of the country. That's why
Yeah.
he's the commander in chief. I was a military guy, so I can answer that one.
Yeah. Okay, well that's fine. The thing is that he doesn't have the first clue on military strategy, yet he has the button. And I don't think that that's right.
Well, quick
You know,
question:
it actually
did
does
Biden
work
serve
that way.
at all, or no?
Sorry?
No,
Did Biden serve at all?
No.
Did
It is-
I'm not
Hillary
I'm
serve
not
at all?
I'm not worried about, it's the fact that they've got people that are, and I'm doing air quotes, charismatic
Yeah.
becoming president. They don't know the first thing about, well, they're businessmen, but that's it, right?
Right.
And they're treating their position as a business more than anything else.
do you not think running a country has something to do with business? Don't have anything to do with business?
It does,
It has a lot to do with running a
Well,
business.
yes.
And
Well,
and
it's not
talking
completely our
talking to other
business.
government officials from other countries is just like corporate takeover. And I don't see anybody better than Trump at that. I mean, that man made millions of buying and
He's also been
Redoing
bankrupt a few times too.
Right. Which means he knows what not to do. He made
correct.
mistakes, he's relatable. I mean, there's two ways of looking at that. I mean, I
Yep.
know that it's used. You went bankrupt, so you're unqualified, but you also know what mistakes not to do because you made the
But
mistakes.
he's also been charged.
Well, I mean, charges are one thing, but convictions are another.
He was
Can't
charged,
teach
not
an old dog new tricks.
he was charged, not convicted.
You know, it hasn't been finalized either.
Right, right. And that's the whole thing. And you know, I don't want anybody to get upset here. I don't want anybody having hard feelings. We're all
Oh no,
cool.
no.
We're
Yeah, no.
voicing opinions.
But the thing I was gonna
So-
say is to lose a friendship because you don't agree with their
No.
political stance
He,
is
it's what he was saying to me, because I disagreed with him. Right?
what's up, Fuga?
Right. There's
He started
there's-
getting personal about it, and I said,
Right.
"Oh, fuck this! I don't need it."
What's the max you
Exactly.
said you can get from drilling? 400?
425.
425 is the max you can
no,
get.
there's
If you,
ways of there are ways of you know, expressing political opinions. You don't have to get
Yeah.
personal about it. It's you
No.
know, in the
No,
end,
I've
the
got my
guy's gonna
belief.
figure it out.
I've got my beliefs, you know, and that's why I don't like to speak about politics on my streams,
Mhm.
Right.
oh yeah, no, I
right?
get
Is
it.
because these are personal beliefs and personal preferences, right?
Right.
And it doesn't matter, as far as I'm concerned, all politicians are crooks. You know, the first thing they do is when they go into office, they give themselves a raise and they haven't done fuck all yet.
That's not true about Trump. Did you know he's the only president in the United States history to lose money taking presidency? And not just a little bit. We're talking like a $10 billion deficit.
Doesn't matter. He's gonna die eventually. It's one of those mindsets. You have so much money, who gives a shit?
Right.
Okay,
But
so-
that's what I'm
so
saying.
the
Every other president
point
in
that he's
history
making,
went up
though-
10, $15 million.
I
Right,
wasn't
so the
just
point he's-
talking about Trump, I was talking about most politicians in general. As
right,
soon as they get in,
senators, yeah.
just about
basically-
every single one of them, the first thing they do, give themselves a raise.
The ones we
From
need to
Congress
get
is constantly doing that.
I was just gonna
Yeah.
say the
And
ones
they
we
have-
need to get rid of is Congress and the House of Representatives to get new blood in there because they stay in office way too long. Some of them stay
I
in.
think I think overall what we need is a world leader.
Well,
And that's not necessarily one person. It could be a group of people and they meet like a jury to discuss stuff.
Isn't
Right.
that like the Illuminati?
well, no, I mean
I
the
think
like-
more like World Economic Forum is what I'm thinking,
Yeah.
and that's you know,
Imagine where we would be if we never left the gold standard.
I agree with the gold standard. I'm more libertarian in my thoughts. You know, like leave me alone, let me figure out my own way of doing things. I
But
don't
the
want that.
inflationary design of the entire world at this point, if you think about it, like how the fuck would it work if we just did the gold standard? Sure, we would be able to cause inflation, but at the rate of gold accruity,
Yeah,
which, you know,
I mean,
Gold
But
would be
no.
worth about 20% of what it is now, but it would fix a lot of the economic issues in the world currently if we were still on it. But the
That is true.
value of it would be reduced 75%.
that is also true.
how the everything was backed on gold and the quantity of gold.
Why does
Yep.
it have to be backed on anything?
So gold, unless gold
You know?
production and creation in the globe has increased by 75%, the maximum inflation will match it.
Mhm.
You know, we are a wasteful species,
Very.
and 90% of the stuff that we waste could be used elsewhere in the country or in the world, and it would stop a lot of starvation and hardship, and you know,
Well, it's not that we're a wasteful species. It's the country itself that's wasteful. But then you got to look at the things that they do, not just the things they don't do.
I mean, I'm all for helping people, but people have to want to help themselves.
that's true.
Yeah.
Yes, But what
You
if
know,
they don't
and-
have the resources to do that?
But what if
You
they
know,
don't
Right,
want
I
to?
was gonna, I was,
But see, here's
You look
We
at
got-
some countries that don't have fresh water.
We have
You know,
so many
we have
assistance programs.
Yeah. And we have
I
so
was
many,
going to,
so many technologies that can do things like pull water out of the air, you know? Why don't we get that going where it's needed, right?
right, so what I was going to use as an example is if you look at Africa, the billions of dollars that we've invested in programs for Africa, and yet they're driving around in Land Rovers or, you know, cabals, you see war chiefs, stuff like that, like, they don't use the funding to better their people, it's,
Yeah,
it's not
it's,
working that
no, they've got the wrong people in place that are receiving the money to be distributed.
way. Right. And
That's where that
unfortunately-
problem is. And those people feel that it's more important that they drive around in Lamborghinis and stuff, you know?
right. But see,
So
here's
that's what
here,
I mean
here's
by
also the
they
thing
wanna-
you got to
want
think
people
about
to
that.
help themselves.
There are still tribes that refuse to change their ways because for
That's fine.
centuries
They
upon
wanna stay
centuries
private.
upon no, it's not even that. For centuries upon centuries, they lived one particular way, and then when you force change on somebody, that don't help either. I need gas.
It's not a case of force, you're not trying to force change on anybody. If they wanna live that way, that's up to them. You know, this is where
Right,
people
but you
in higher
just said
power, they got
but-
it all wrong. They feel that their way is the only way, and that's wrong, because their way is not the only way. It's a way.
right, but think about what you were just saying about fresh water and stuff like that.
Yeah. What about it?
What do you think they drank back in the day? They didn't have fresh water back in the day. They didn't figure that shit out until like, what was it?
They're obviously drinking some kind of fresh water, whether their body's been accustomed to it. Like here in Thailand, I wouldn't drink the water out of the tap. I would not. Yet there are some Thai people that do, but that's because their body is accustomed to it. Okay, their body is accustomed to the bacteria and to the any kind of contaminants that are in it. So it's second nature. You know, it's like the animals. They will drink the water out of the tap. They won't drink the water out of a ditch,
Correct.
right? So it's not a case of forcing fresh water on them. It's a case of if they need it, why don't we share our technology with them?
What if they don't
Yeah.
want the technology?
That's fine. That's up to them. If they're happy with the way that things are, good for them. You know, I'm just saying that I think that the world needs to be a little bit more sharing and giving and you know, in order to survive, we could actually turn this world around to be a place that is a paradise.
Yeah. We could, but the problem is there isn't enough people with a brain that fully functions and works to elect the correct people, and they just keep
Yeah.
putting in crookedest motherfuckers, and that'll be the biggest hurdle to pass. I mean, you look at a company like Tesla, they have a lot of patents, but they do the patents and they open source them so everybody can use their technology.
That is correct.
They just open patents so that nobody else can claim it and then sue them for the rights of it.
That's right. Which is
and
a
there's
good
a-
thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of the environmental stuff and things that do purifying water and all that kind of technology that is all open source like that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a hard one because that's gonna rely more on the citizens of the countries and the countries being able to hold fair and secure elections than it is in putting together essentially a one world order kind of thing.
You know, it's not just the countries either. It's corporations as well. You know,
Oh,
you
yeah.
look at that guy that invented the carburetor for an engine that could get, you know, 1,000 miles to the tank full,
Mm-hmm.
right? He put a patent on it. It got buried because the corporations, the automobile corporations, it would hurt their bottom line, right?
Yeah. Of course it would. Yeah,
And I just
I mean,
watched a video about a guy that him and his friend, they were inventors, and they created a thing about the size of an industrial sized motor,
mhm.
electrical motor. You know the type I'm talking about there, Billy Bob?
Yeah.
They're about, oh, 2 feet long,
Mhm.
and they're about, I would say, 16 inches round. Big
Yeah, they
electrical
run on.
motor.
Yep, they run on a 3-phase.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Anyway, they built something that size that they can put into a house, and it creates 24 megawatt of power.
Oh yeah.
It could run that. It could run that house, no problem, and still sell electricity. But if he were to he tried to put a patent on it. I think maybe he did, but I can bet you that within a year, that's going to be buried.
Mhm.
Okay, but you gotta also think of some of the things you actually pay taxes for, or taxes on, actually help the government. Okay, to do things.
Taxes are another issue that I have against.
Me too.
Federal Reserve.
Here's the biggest. Here's the biggest thing. There's two topics here that will blow people's fucking mind, but they need to hear it. Everybody in America has this uproar about the African American community dying and all this other stuff wrongfully. I have the simplest fucking solution. If they took out a $30,000 life insurance policy on every single one of them, that shit would stop now. Because them insurance companies got hundreds of thousands of the best fucking lawyers in the world on their team. And they're going to
Yep.
investigate the shit out of everything. And the second part is people don't fucking understand that we left over a 2% tax on tea, and now we're paying essentially, unless you're a business, you're paying essentially 65 to 70% of every dollar that you have is tax.
90% of the time it's 0.7, which is 70%.
And what was the tax put in place for?
Well, they have unconstitutionally put in real estate tax. They've put in sales tax. They've put in use tax.
Now, but taxes in general, what were they put in place for?
Your tax on tobaccos and alcohols, and
It
yeah.
was put in place to supply or to fund the wars. That is what it was
Mhm.
put in place for. Now, went too far. It's just, it's just ridiculous how much they put into how much they're demanding that you pay tax on.
Okay.
In Canada, income tax alone is 35%.
Yep,
You know, that's ridiculous.
it is.
You know, I'm working for the government for a third of the year,
Oh yeah.
and yet, when it comes pension time, like I worked all my life,
Mhm.
right? Comes pension time, I cannot live in my own country because of my pension's too low.
You know, I could solve the entire world's pension fund problem or retirement fund problem in 5 fucking minutes. When you are born, your country puts $7,000 into the stock market, NASDAQ, whatever, it has an average annual return rate of 8.4% that compounds yearly or quarterly depending on what one you're in.
Yep.
If they put $7,000 in and not another fucking dime till you retired at 65, you would have almost $5 million in that account for your retirement.
And there you go. You could very easily live on that.
Oh, you could live like high on the hog on that.
Yeah. You know what my wife and I are doing right now?
Huh.
We started doing this a little while ago. We started off day one, we put one Thai baht into an envelope. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And every next day we put 2. The next day we put 3. The next day we put 4. We're on day 50 now, something like that,
Mm-hmm.
right? So every 2 days we've got 100 baht going in there. After 2 months, just 2 months, you know how much money we're gonna have in that? We're gonna have over 60,000 baht in that envelope, and that is equivalent to 2,000 American dollars in 2 months.
Okay, so
Jesus.
all right, you ready? Cause now I'm gonna drop a little knowledge on you about American money over here. I know you were an American once, but did you know you can do the same thing
No.
with your money here?
I'm Canadian. Yeah, I know you can do the same thing there. It's easier here because, for instance, when it gets to the 60th day, right? We're putting in, like right now we're at 50. What are
Mm-hmm.
we at? We're at 50. Yeah, 60 would, or 2 months would be 60 days.
6. Yeah.
I have to look at her calculations. Maybe it was longer, but if I were to do it with the Thai baht, 60 baht is the equivalent of $2. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
American.
Okay.
Okay, but if you tried that with dollars in America, by the time you got to 60, who can afford $60 on this day, 61 on the next day, 62 on the next day? Nobody can afford that.
Just people that already don't need that money.
That's right. That's right.
Okay, so
But with the Thai baht, it's a lot easier to do, and it'll help me to save money for a trip back to Canada, or for an emergency fund, or stuff like that.
Mm. I think everybody should figure out a way by the time that they are 40 to have minimum of a 6-month emergency fund in a money market savings account. It may only earn 2 or 3%, but that's what we used to earn on a regular savings account. And you have 100% liquidity on your account. But you have a 6-month emergency fund in case shit hits the fan, you lose your job, whatever. And it's just kind of security for you and your family.
Yeah. Come on, turn around. This truck is so hard to maneuver.
Which one?
Yeah,
The pickup.
Oh.
do you have it in, 4-wheel drive, front differential lock?
Let me get there. I've got it on now.
Might help.
Yeah, I forgot to turn it on. Rotting Giant, how you doing, buddy?
And yes.
I mean, I myself,
Devil Vex, happy birthday song used to be copyrighted.
I mean, I don't know
I'm
what
doing good, John.
I don't know what you was getting for a pension because you said you're Canadian. I know me, prior military, which the American people's taxes paid for my service, and they still pay me today because I am 100% disabled due to me going and serving my country. I
Game's
make-
going better this leaderboard than before.
I make pretty
Previous
decent
one.
money off of my military pension. That's all tax free. But I just started doing this, but I plan on putting 10% of my check back every month. Which you said, I don't even know how many of your little Thai tokens would equate to
I bought.
Thai baht would equate to
I think
$500
it's
a
30
month that I put up.
500.
Yeah, that's 10% of my
That's
check.
that's like 15,000 Thai baht.
Wow, the money
Hi,
difference.
Balloonful.
It's
Well,
over
well,
15,000.
It must be almost 2 o'clock.
Pretty close. Apparently it's my turn to babysit, so. We're in school. We're learning taxes. We're learning retirement
Politics.
tips. Yeah, politics. It's a pretty good stream.
Yeah, we're
This game is called Gold Mining Simulator. It used to be called Gold Rush until Discovery took the rights off of it. Told them get rid of the name.
Happily.
Marshall Dorsey, how you doing? I don't think I've got my screamer on there anymore. Sorry.
I mean, you don't want to get the shit scared out of you? What the hell?
No, I'm old. I may end up having a heart attack.
oh,
Yeah. Can't be doing that shit. No.
Thought I saw someone run across the field. Doing good. Just been a long day. I'm doing great. Doing great. We're trying to get our first cleanup here soon.
Damn, Rasher, how much of that claim you got a doze?
I'm just taking it all. I don't care.
I'm wondering what's up. I'm like, damn, you're in deep.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm just leveling it. I'm just gonna dig up. It's whatever.
Able in full.
She got attacked by a centipede. I'm not even asking how.
yeah, that's a.
Mm,
Yep, I think I'll leave that one alone too.
mm.
We have here in Thailand, we've got millipedes that are the size of snakes, just about. They're big.
Send one to
They're-
Rinko. He'll eat it.
I probably
They're
would.
as big around.
Oh yeah,
they're big around
I'd
as your
definitely
index finger.
de-shell it and try it then.
What is going on? There you go.
Pretty big things, huh? About as big as your wrist almost.
Well, they're big around as your index finger, and
Oh,
they
man,
can
they
get
ain't
to
enough
about
meat.
6 inches long.
There ain't enough meat on there
And
to
they're-
eat, but that's big enough to use as bait.
And, you wouldn't want to touch one because they're full of salmonella.
Okay, if I ain't eating it, then what's it
Kinky.
matter? I'm throwing it in the water.
The one
I
kid
mean-
found a giant beetle when you were on the phone with her, and I was looking for it to show Lyle. And I picked up a piece of wood, and it came out and straight for me, and he legit screamed.
So was it a beetle or a centipede?
Well, she went looking for the beetle, and the centipede attacked. That's why you won't go to the Philippines.
No, there's more than just the centipedes in the Philippines.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
A it's like here in Thailand, I was on my motorbike one day going home from work, and I was in traffic, and we drive on the left-hand side here, right? And I was at the light waiting to turn right, and the light changed, and all of a sudden everybody was starting to swerve all over the place. I was wondering what the heck's going on. Somebody fallen in the road or something, and they're avoiding it. I get closer, and remember, I'm on a motorbike. I get closer, and I see this. It must have been at least 8 to 10 feet long king cobra trying to make its way across the street.
Nope.
And I'm on a motorbike, right? There's no protection.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, that's a no bro.
That scared the crap out
I
of
don't
me.
know if it'd be a no for me. Although, I don't know. That's like one of their sacred animals there, right?
Not really. The elephant is a sacred one here.
Oh, okay. Then a cobra's food.
Nope, ropes for a reason.
Sounds like you're describing Diana.
Who?
She was that princess in England.
The Diana, you know, the little fucking area that Todd Hoffman went to.
Nope.
I'm lost.
Y'all played fucking Gold Rush?
I haven't watched Gold Rush in like 5 years.
I play this game because I get to move dirt. Last time I watched Gold Rush, Parker's grandpa was still around.
Yeah, I remember last thing about Parker was his first season on his own.
Dude, that was like season 3 or 4, so you guys must have like just missed it. But that was, you know.
I've never watched
seasons
it.
ago.
Yeah, I don't bother watching Parker. I don't like him. Yes, he may know gold. He may know how to mine.
Parker is very lucky.
You don't have to be arrogant about it.
I think he changed his ways though, but I never really watched that far because I'm the same way. I kind of like stopped kind of liking him. And I'm like, okay, this guy's an asshole. And
Humility goes a long way.
he's like this. The thing is, Parker got started at like really early, so he's not.
Yeah, he was
It's
15,
like Oliver,
16 years old.
right? Out there, for example, like it takes time to like get mature and stuff.
Yeah,
Yep, that's true.
especially when you get stuff handed to you.
Mhm.
But he only got handed 200,000, but the education's worth more than that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it is.
Probably $1 million education, $200,000 to go and do it.
Oh, the education's worth at least $1 million. With all the knowledge he got, yeah.
With little to no risk with grandpa's equipment.
Hmm.
That's why you should be have a little humility about it, because it was given to him.
Well, the thing is he's also the most knowledgeable person on there and the youngest on there at the same time, so arrogance comes easy.
Yep. Yep.
I don't know if he's more knowledgeable than Tony Beats, but I mean,
How long
Tony's
he wasn't, but now he is, apparently.
Basically had it handed to him on a silver platter. Yep, I agree.
But like, I don't understand how he got the best of Tony Beats. I think the state of Alaska fucked up his water rights, and then Parker just happened to have more money to take advantage of it. So
yeah, pretty much. Money is everything. Sadly.
Well, you say sadly, but according to the Bible, it's the same.
What?
You can't do anything without money.
Root of evil.
And yes, it is the root of
Money.
evil also. greed is the root of
Yeah, it's the
evil.
root of evil, but the church wants more of it.
Yep.
No, see, this is what you're not understanding.
Oh god.
You can't do anything in the world without money. Nothing. Back then, they used to do
The church
trades.
just wants the minimum amount to be able to function and do operations.
Correct.
Once
Now-
again, that's where my,
Just common
my
sense.
ideas about the economy
Hold on, let me finish.
would.
Let me finish.
Okay.
Because money is the root of evil. If you have greed for money, if you love money more than you love yourself or God, then yes, money is evil.
Listen, I love life, food, and being able to survive. So yeah, I love money more than that.
Would you?
Because the
But wouldn't you want more than just surviving?
I'm
Because I
saying
can
that-
tell you right now, Billy Bob. I got a check this month. I didn't even know I was getting.
Okay,
Like just out of the blue.
what's that?
$3,900
Okay,
Pell Grant check that I never applied for.
What I'm saying though is you're
But-
saying everything in this world revolves around money, correct?
Well,
but
correct.
that if you love money more than I
You're-
forget what you said, but if you
More than yourself or God, then because you're greedy.
well, okay,
Because you're greedy.
So
Notice how I
here's-
just said that. Because you're greedy. Then that's your
Well,
problem. You can't
here's the
love
thing,
money
it
more
could
than
be-
anything else.
you as a man in this economy, you have to love money more than yourself right now in order to keep your family afloat with a house or a roof over their head.
I don't.
That's it. Well,
You're an exception.
think of 75 to 80% of the population of the United States right now.
Yep.
They're barely making it paycheck to paycheck because everything's out of control with inflation, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Okay, so the man of the house, which is supposed to be the provider, I know times have changed, but anyways, he has to love the greed of earning as much as he possibly can every week, every month, every day, more than himself in order to do right by his family. See, you're saying that's bad?
Okay, so, but I love the conversations we have in here because they go all over the place.
Well, I mean,
Well,
I'm
no,
just-
no,
I'm
and
just
I do.
laying it out like,
Now let me explain this to you. The from what I've saw and what I have been learning since I started going to church and stuff.
mm-hmm.
Okay, so when I first started going to church, remember what you were just saying. I know exactly how you feel about that, Billy Bob. Even with as much as I make, I was negative every month in the bank. Not slightly negative. No. $200, $300, $400 negative every month in the bank. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I started my walk with the Lord. Here it is now over a year later, and I started tithing, which, by the way, it tells you to do that because that's how they actually help feed people that need to be fed, or do things like my church is doing, cutting hair for free for kids and parents that can't afford to get it done before school and give out backpacks and stuff like that. Now it tells you in the
Right.
Bible, if you give your tithing, if you give to God, He will pay you back tenfold. It doesn't say exactly how He'll pay you back tenfold, but He'll make things more bountiful for you. Like myself, I just told you, I got a $3,900 Pell Grant check that I never applied for.
Okay.
When I say never applied for, I did not apply for a Pell Grant. I don't need it. My school is paid for by the government through the military.
Yes.
This is a little over a year after I joined church. And you're gonna tell
Okay, and you're
me
so
somebody knew all my information and for some reason decided to apply for a Pell Grant for me?
you're equating this check 100% to church.
A hundred
If I'm
per
following
not
what
not church. See that's where you're mistaken. I'm not equating it to church.
Uh-huh.
I'm equating it to God. Because it says
Okay.
God will pay you back tenfold. The most I spent in tithes has been a little over $300.
Okay.
10% puts it at 3,000. And
Yeah.
I got more than 3,000 on that Pell Grant check. That's over 10% of the tithing that I paid in.
Now, by tithing, you mean like the basket they pass around for you to put money in?
That is tithing. They don't ask. Well, they ask kind of, but it's not required. Tithing is anything you can give whenever you can give it. And I always keep track of how much I can give. And now I'm to a point to where I can start giving 10%. So, you figure if he's within the past year that I've been learning and walking in Christ, and I went and got baptized and all that stuff, because I mean it also tells you in the Bible there are certain things you have to do and start to believe
Mhm.
in order to get God's blessings.
Right.
And as long as you follow and you walk in that path, you get God's blessings. And one of his blessings is to pay you back tenfold. It tells you in the thing, God does not want you living paycheck to paycheck. He does not want you surviving. He wants you to be prosperous. But in order to do that, you need to change your whole way of thinking. I didn't believe any of it. But I do now because I've seen it firsthand. And that's just one example. I have a knee that was permanently fractured, no longer permanently fractured. I had nerve damage down my left arm. I couldn't feel anything, and now I got feeling back in it. I mean,
Mhm.
doctors couldn't fix it. They told me that. And now I don't have them issues anymore? How do you explain it? You would say that
Well,
I know.
I could explain it. It it was Face with his ET finger.
Face with his ET
Yeah, you
finger.
sucked up your ass. Didn't you feel it?
Oh, this fucking- I don't think I'm gonna get another 100 gold.
You got
You
to.
didn't. You didn't feel Face's finger slide right up on in there?
No, I mean, I'm just saying, man. You guys believe what you want. I ain't here to try to talk you into believing in God or anything. All I'm doing is giving you examples of what I've seen firsthand.
I'm
As
not
for somebody-
saying that you.
And it tells you in the Bible that the love of money is the root of evil. And the reason for that is because if you love money more than anything else, it'll actually cause you to go into poverty.
Taking on too much debt is one example.
And the reason for that is because if you keep wanting it, it's going to make you keep pushing, which is exactly
So,
what we would call the devil wants.
okay. So, following along that what you just said about, going into debt and wanting and blah, 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 right?
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying that if I essentially go all in, fully invested in my company and upgrade things, and I push and push and push and run as hard as I fucking can to make as much money as I fucking can, that all of a sudden that's the devil in me by trying to essentially grow the business through that.
No, you misunderstood. If you're doing it,
Clearly, that's why I'm asking.
you're you're if you're doing it to progress. In other words, you're using the money to invest into your business to make things better. Correct? You're using the money to do the
Well-
work for you. Therefore, no. However, if you're doing it just to make more money, then yes.
Well, that's why we're in business. We're not in business to fucking give our time and shit away. I mean, we're here to make money.
Well, that's true. I understand, and that would all come. I ain't saying that wouldn't come. I'm just saying it makes it harder if you're doing it out to just make more money than if you're doing it
Well,
to actually put the money to work for you.
If you're hoarding the money,
Thank you.
okay. So you're saying that my company as it is now makes X amount. If I push as hard as I can in over 12 months to increase that profit margin by expanding another, call it 15-20%, so that I can then take that money and open up another 2 or 3